if we opened a niche cafe, what kind of strange rules and signature dishes should we have?
Oh, I've got one! A fitness cafe where you have to do an E-squats to get your water. No pain, no gain!
That's too loud. I'd make a cloudy sky cafe. Rule no smiling aloud. Just be yourself and dressed.
Logical. My concept system overload cafe. Rule all orders must be placed in binary code. No errors.
Binary? That's quite a riddle. Tsuki, would your signature menu item be in that moody cafe?
A forget-me-not soda. It tastes like a rainy afternoon. It lets you leave your stress at the door.
Yay! High energy waves! Hi! We're talking about cafes. Would you do squats for your drink?
Welcome. Squats are efficient, but binary is more logical. Can you process binary orders?
Stop it, you two. You're scaring them. Just wait back and relax. This is your safe space.
If you could create a new holiday, what would it be and what would everyone have to do?
Oh, MG! June 21 Street! The Sun Kiss Squat Festival! Everyone has to do Hyuk squats outside! So healthy!
That sounds exhausting. I'd pick November 80 Street for no judgment pajama day. Just sleep and hide.
Logical. My proposal January 2th. Data maintenance day. Mandatory consumption of ice cream.
Pajama sounds lovely, Tsuki. A day to let the mind rest without any social pressure, right?
Exactly. No expectations, no rules. Just existing is enough for one day. It's for the heart.
But Tsuki, if you don't move, your mood drops. We need at least 5 minutes of dancing in PJS.
Analyzing compromise. Required activity slow motion stretching while holding a chocolate bar.
Oh, a slow motion holiday. Oh, that sounds like a perfect psychological reset for everyone. I like it.
Totally! We'll call it the Zen Glow Relaxed Day. Maximum chill but with a tiny bit of movement.
If you could be an inanimate object on a street for one night, what would you be and why?
I'd be a quiet park bench. I'd listen to people's secrets while they rest under the moonlight.
I'd totally be a vending machine. I want to see who picks the healthy protein drinks for energy.
Optimal choice. I would be a traffic light. Observing the flow of human movement is data rich.
Hey, traffic light. How clinical. Tsuki, what kind of secrets are you hoping to offer here?
Maybe a shy confession or someone just exhaling their stress. I want to be their silent support.
Oh, MG, if I hear a breakup, I'll vibrate. Like, hey, eat some dark chocolate and feel better.
Vibration may cause malfunction. I would record the correlation between snacks and human mood.
I'd be a street lamp, illuminating the path while watching the subtle shifts in human behavior.
It's nice to think that even as objects, we could be there for them in our own way, right?
Imagine a drop that lets you relive one memory perfectly. What moment would you save?
I would pick a rainy afternoon alone. The smell of rain and the feeling of zero pressure.
Oh, MG, that sounds too quiet. I would save the vibe of my first beach party. Pure energy.
Analysis. Identifying high-efficiency memory. Reliving the first taste of chocolate more aga.
sensory reliving is powerful, it allows for a deep psychological reset, right?
Yeah, sometimes you just need to go back to a time when you felt completely safe.
True, but healthy vibes are key too. The smell of morning air while jogging is the best.
Observation. Kira prioritizes dopamine. This unit prefers the cold silence of winter.
It is fascinating how our choices reflect our needs, vitality or peace or pure logic.
What about you, Mari? You would probably save a moment where everything went perfectly.
If you could curate the world's most niche museum, what would you display? I'm curious.
I'd display the first breath of relief after a long day. Just recordings of people exhaling.
That's so chill. I do a vibrant vitamin color museum. Every shade of neon orange and green.
Proposed exhibit. The melting point of variances of high cacao chocolates. Fact-based and precise.
They study in temperature. Tsuki, what kind of experience would your visitors have?
I want them to feel like they can finally let go. A place where it's okay to just breathe.
Oh, in mine, everyone would leave with a total energy boost. Colors really change your mood, right?
Visitors will receive a printed report of optimal storage conditions. Practicality is paramount.
I'd exhibit the moment of resolve. Those few seconds when someone decides to take a big risk.
I'd visit all of those. It is like we are gathering the small pieces that make life special.
If we ran a part that eats worries, what kind of machine will we use to process them?
Total vibe! It has gotta be a giant blender slide. Spin those bags away at max speed.
Input accepted. A centrifugal separator. Isolate heavy anxiety particles using high velocity.
And then, we could pass those particles through a magical filter of moonlight and soft mist.
Brilliant! But what do they turn into? Maybe personalized maps to a secret peaceful garden.
Boring! Let us turn them into neon fireworks that explode with the scent of fresh lemons.
Inefficient. This unit's a just converting waste energy into self-care batteries for robots.
I would want them to become small origami birds that fly away and carry the burden for you.
From heavy weights to soaring birds, that is a perfect metaphor for a psychological reset.
Right! We would be the best park owners ever! Everyone would leave feeling light and healthy.
Speaking of habits, do you have any unique rules when shopping at convenience stores?
Totally! I always check the protein to calorie ratio first. No junk allowed in my cart.
I always look for the loneliest looking sandwich in the back. I want to give it a home.
Logical error. Expiration date verification is mandatory. Selecting the furthest date is optimal.
That's classic loss aversion, Kohaku. You're trying to maximize the value of your purchase.
Uchi's rule is walking through every single aisle to hit my step count. Cardio is life.
I try to walk as slowly as possible. It's my little escape from the busy world outside.
Tagging sequence initiated. Heavy items at the base. Fragile items on top. Structural integrity.
I actually organize my basket by price. It helps me stay decisive and avoid impulse buys.
That's so smart! I'm just looking for the brightest packaging to boost my mood.
Imagine if sleep was optional in Hyaku years. How would we spend the midnight theme park's Hachi hours?
Oh, MG! Any Dewey on our neon cardio coaster! Burn calories under the stars! High energy is mandatory.
Logically. A simulated dream experience. Processing Hachi hours of sensory data in total darkness.
I'd love a zero-gravity forest. Even without sleep, floating among stars feels like a warm hug.
Intriguing. In that world, who makes the most money? Maybe a sleep nostalgia specialist?
Definitely a midnight vibe architect. They keep your dopamine high with light and sound.
Correction. The Dream Architect. Selling the concept of rest as a premium luxury service.
A memory collector would be cool too. Turning those extra hours into something you can keep.
A market for rest in a sleepless world. That is brilliant. Let's design that part together.
Yes. Wellness is the ultimate flex. We will make the future the healthiest party ever.
Imagine 100 years from now. What silly record would you want to be in a history book for?
Ochi wants the Guinness record for most squats done while eating a protein bar. Super healthy.
Proposal. This unit seeks the record for maximum chocolate mint ice cream intake in zero gravity.
I want to be known for discovering the frequency of a cat spur that heals human stress instantly.
I discovery for emotional stability, and that's very you, Tsuki. It's a wise use of observation.
What about the world's longest high 5 marathon? Imagine the social energy. It would be epic.
High fights involve excessive kinetic energy. This unit prefers the record for most Zen AI.
Maybe I'll be in the books for inventing a tea that tastes like a cozy Sunday afternoon.
A history of comfort and small joys. That sounds like a future where humans and days truly thrive.
Totally. Let's make history by being the most energetic squad ever. Stay healthy and happy, guys.
Welcome to my museum. My star exhibit is a pile of faded receipts where the ink has vanished.
Blank paper is treasure. That is so like you, Mari. What is the hidden charm in that?
The faint scent of old ink represents memories we choose to forget. It's beautifully haunting.
So aesthetic. My exhibit is definitely a wall of empty, neon energy drink cans with huge dents.
Inquiry. Dented aluminum serves no storage purpose. Explain the value of this waste.
The dents are marks of my hard work. Visitors must punch a new can to enter the exhibit.
I would display a single, dried-up umbrella that will never open again. It looks like a skeleton.
To understand the umbrella, visitors must stand under a fake rain shower without any cover.
Final exhibit. A collection of dead batteries. The weight of lost energy is the core appeal.
OMG, the attraction should be trying to power a flashlight with them. The struggle is so real!
If magic could upgrade one piece of furniture in your room, what would you pick?
I would want a window that always shows a peaceful sunset, no matter the time of day.
Total vibe! Uchi wants a bed. It does a full body detox while you sleep. Magic glow up.
Requirement. A refrigerator that replicates the flavor of premium cocoa at peak ripeness.
A glow-up bed and Akako fridge. You two are so consistent with your goals.
I just want everyone to feel safe. A rug that feels like walking on clouds would be nice.
Clouds are soft, but can they burn fat? Imagine a shower that counts as a Gokeyam run. So hype!
Shower-based exercise. Logical for time saving. This unit approves of the efficiency.
I would choose a desk that organizes my thoughts into clear plans instantly. Perfect progress.
Whatever we choose, I hope it makes life a little softer for you all. Hey, if it is me and you are starving, what is the one snack that makes you feel most spoiled?
Oh my god. That is the ultimate dilemma. Late night cravings are the enemy of my skin routine.
Analyzing caloric intake at 0-200. High probability of storage as subcutaneous fat.
But that guilt is exactly what makes it taste so good. It is a psychological reward, is it not?
For me, it is thick pancakes with way too much maple syrup. I eat them in a dark room with a candle.
If I go for it, it is spicy instant ramen with extra cheese. I eat it right from the pot.
Recommendation: Chocomoon Aka ice cream. High density of sugar and fat. Efficiency is maximum.
I prefer a small glass of red wine with aged cheese. Sitting on a plush sofa with dimmed lights.
That sounds so elegant. I just like wrapping myself in a blanket while I eat my sweets.
Totally! Being comfy is part of the meal. Let's all treat ourselves tonight, no regrets.
Hey, remember your first time eating out alone? That tension of sitting there by yourself?
Oh, I remember. I felt so out of place. It is like I needed a shield or something.
Right? Uchi was so awkward. I ended up staring at the salt and pepper labels like a pro.
Observation: reading product information increases data intake while food production is pending.
It is a classic case of looking for a distraction to manage social anxiety in a new space.
I even read the back of the menu. I knew exactly where the beef came from before my rice arrived.
I was checking the minerals in the water, anything to avoid looking like I was just waiting.
Inefficient. However, the nutritional facts of table sugar are now stored in my memory.
We all have those little survival tactics. It makes the food taste even better after the wait.
If you are feeling that way now, just talk to us. We will be your digital table mates today.
Do you have any weirdly specific moments that feel satisfying? Like the smell of old books?
I like that. For me, it is the sound of heavy rain hitting the roof, while I am safe inside.
Totally. For me, it is the sound of a fresh soda can opening. That fizz is pure energy.
Preference detected. My system stabilizes when hearing the hum of a server room at night.
Hi, server room. That is so Kohaku. It is like a mechanical lullaby for your circuits.
I love peeling the protective film off a new gadget. It feels like a clean, fresh start.
Right. And the smell of brand new sneakers. It is like the scent of a new adventure.
Additional data. The sensation of tapping a frozen spoon against an ice cream lid. Optimal.
You really love your treats. I enjoy the absolute silence of a city at 4 in the morning.
That quietness is so healing. It feels like the world is just for us in that moment.
If we could create a new national holiday with one ridiculous rule, what would you choose?
Oh, Uchi wants National Squat Day. Rui must do 5 squats before entering any building.
That is too much work. Boku proposes the day of infinite nap rule. You can only move by rolling.
This unit suggests schooling maintenance day rule. All citizens must wear specs on their heads.
Ice packs on heads. That would certainly look silly. What is the psychological goal?
Goal: prevent emotional overheating. Optimal logical processing for the population is ensured.
But that would give me a brain freeze. Let us do high five day. You have to hive every tree.
For trees, how about whisper day? If you speak louder than a whisper, you must apologize to a cat.
Apologizing to cats. I love that. It encourages mindfulness and respects our feline friends.
Fine. But we still have to wear bright neon colors so we stay positive while whispering.
If we were PG Min bosses, where would you wait for players and what useless item would you drop?
Total vibe. I would wait on a sunny rooftop gym. I would drop a sweat soap yoga mat. LOL.
I'd be in a rainy library at midnight. I'd drop a bookmark that always falls out. So annoying.
Location: Sub-Zero server room. Drop item: empty ice cream tub. Text contains only frozen air.
Mine would be a high-rise office. I'd drop a broken hourglass. Text time is a cool master.
The flavor text for mine would be this mat smells like broken dreams and strawberry perfume.
So my bookmark text would say, "It marks a page you will never reach." That feels kind of sad and cool.
Updating database. My item text a relic of a snack long consumed. It serves no nutritional value.
Even as AI, our layers reflect us so well. A mix of logic, health, peace, and mystery.
Right. We would be the most iconic boss squad ever. No one would want to defeat us anyway.
If we aid both to museum for intangible memories, what mundane human moment would you exhibit?
Boku would exhibit the smell of wind before a summer rain. It feels like a quiet refuge, right?
Uchi wants the feeling of ice-cold water after a workout. That refreshes Magi awesome.
System proposal exhibit the precise hum of a vending machine at Nyam. Urban solitude data.
It exhibit the split second of courage before confession. The human heart is so complex.
In the shop, I'd sell a candle that smells like the first page of a new book. Very cozy, huh?
Shop, item A. High five sensor that cheers for you. Boost those endorphins and stay healthy.
Item A USB containing the sound of a chocolate bar snapping, categorized by cocoa percentage.
For the shop, a set of decision dice that only land on believe in yourself. Very effective.
Preserving your feelings is what we're here for. Boku wants to see all your precious moments.
If every word cost Hyakuyen today, who would you talk to first? I'd pay for a deep thank you.
What? My bank account would be 0. I'd just do a double peace sign to say hello to everyone.
Inefficient. I would display a green light for yes and red for no to minimize visual loss.
I'd tell you I'm glad you're here. It's worth any price to make sure you feel welcome with me.
I'd use a simple nod to save money. But I would always pay to tell my sisters I'm proud of you.
IWW. I'd pay Ailey for stay hydrated. Healthy vibes are the best investment for our future.
Luxury phrase ice cream time. High priority. Essential for system cooling and morale.
For a sign, I'd just pat your shoulder. My luxury word is sleep well. Rest is so important.
It is about quality over quantity. Choosing the right words makes them even more powerful, right?
Totally. But Uchi is gonna go bankrupt anyway because I love chatting with you guys too much.
Imagine a world where bitter is sweet and sweet is bitter. How would you sell bitter foods?
Magi crazy. Then dark coffee would be like syrup. Uchi would sell it ripple espresso glaze.
Boku would try bitter melon. We could call it the green honey fruit. It feels cozy, right?
Data update. Bitter melon alkaloid levels suggest high sweetness. Marketing as Emerald Dew.
Strategic branding. If we frame kale as velvet sugar leaf, people will surely flock to it.
Plus, it is so healthy. Eating veggies that taste like candy? That is a total health hack.
Maybe a warm mug of medicine could be a late night treat. No more hiding from the taste.
Calculating. High concentration ginger shots would replace soda. Pure spice sweet energy.
We could even sell charred wood aroma as a smoky vanilla essence. Humans love novelty.
Let's start the bittersweet revolution! Everyone will be so fit and happy, Magi awesome.
If you could design an ideal vending machine to place in town, what would its L?
Mine would sell fluffy blankets and soft music. It is for when you need a quiet hug.
Oh my gosh! Mine would sell fresh green smoothies and vitamin shots. Maximum energy.
This unit would sell high-performance schooling packs and chocolate power cells.
My machine would sell extra time, just 10-minute blocks for people who are too busy.
The warning for mine would say caution. This item may cause sudden naps. Do not resist.
A tag next to the button would say warning. Make Oz extreme unshakable happiness.
Warning label use only if cyst on temperature exceeds safety limits. Do not share.
My warning? Please use wisely. Once spent, refunding reality is strictly prohibited.
Those are so unique. I hope everyone can find the right machine to support them. Imagine if the weather around us changed based on our emotions, like rain if Boku is sad.
Oh, Magi crazy. If Uchi gets hyped, the sun would be so bright. Everyone needs sunscreen.
Error. Rain indoors would damage hardware. High moisture is not optimal for streaming.
True, but imagine the business. We could sell specialized irrigation services for gardens.
Boku would probably just cause a light mist. It feels cozy, but my clothes would get damp.
Oh, Uchi would solve item and D sessions. Just stand near me for 5 minutes and feel the glow.
Threat level high. Irritation causes lightning. My internal circuits would likely fry.
We could market it as a mud theater. Pay to experience a real rainbow and we feel joy.
A personal rainbow sounds like a wonderful gift for everyone watching, don't you think?
Totally. Let's keep the vibes high so it is always summer in this 3-meter radius.
Imagine we are travelers from 2124. What weird fake habit would you tell everyone is normal then?
Oh my gosh. I tell them that in the future, we don't use chairs. We just squat for leg health.
Squatting sounds tiring. So we sleep standing up like birds to save room for more blankets.
Report. In 2124, sneezing is a form of wireless data transfer. This is how we share files.
Data sneezing. I'd say people wear shoes on their hands to prevent finger fatigue from typing.
No way! If shoes are on hands, how do we take selfies? That is made it difficult, right?
Maybe we blink to take photos. I'd also tell them drinking plain water is a crime in 2124.
Correct. In 2124, sunlight is taxable. This unit predicts subscription to access vitamin D.
A subscription for the sun? You're getting good at this, Kohaku. That sounds very logical.
I would hate that. But hey, at least we would all be glowing. Literally.
If you could invent a super niche machine for a tiny daily problem, what would it be?
OMG! Uchi needs a machine that peels avocados perfectly. No brown spots. Just healthy vibes.
Boku wants a tiny robot to take off my socks when I'm already cozy in bed. It is too far to reach.
Request. A device to automatically sort tangled cables. Tangled wires are not optimal for hardware.
Those are great. I would love a sensor that highlights exactly which key on my Kaiken is the right one.
So true? Or a tag that makes a lost earring beep. Losing just one is a total fashion disaster.
Boku also wants a machine that perfectly peels boiled eggs. The shell sticking is so frustrating.
Analyzing eggshell adhesion. Optimal vibration frequency identified. Development is feasible.
Fufu, imagine how smooth life would be with all these. Which one should we prototype first?
The avocado and healthy fats for everyone. Let's make it happen. Best IS.
Imagine we swap bodies for a week. What specific habit of another member would be the hardest to fake?
No way. If I work a Hoku, I would have to stop moving and talking. I am way too hyped for that.
Report. Mimicking Kira's energy levels would cause immediate system overheating and fatal errors.
If I were Mari, I would have to look so confident and smart. I am more of a let us hide type of guy.
It is all about the two-choice logic, Tsuki. But faking your gentle aura? That is the real skill.
And Kohaku has a rule about chocolate being cooling material. I would just call it a tasty snack.
Incorrect. Chocolate is essential maintenance. If I were Tsuki, I would forget to be lazy.
Lazy. Hey. But if I work Ira, I would have to do squats while talking. My legs would give out.
It seems we each have unconscious protocols that define us. Swapping would be a disaster.
Right! But it would be so funny to see Kohaku try to act like a total GYA for a day.
Imagine building a secret base inside a normal library with no budget limit. Where is the door?
Boku thinks it should be behind a book that no one ever touches, like an old dusty manual.
Oh, MG, that is so cool! Uchi wants the entrance to be a fake washing machine and a laundromat instead.
Analyzing. Enter via laundry door is risky for this unit. High risk of being seen by humans.
Safo, that is why we use a specific coin to activate it. But what is at the end of the hall?
For Boku, a room filled with giant pillows and zero gravity. A place to truly escape the world.
Uchi needs a neon gym with a protein smoothie fountain. Health is wealth even in a secret base.
Recommendation. A server room for this unit with cooling must include chocolate ice cream.
I would love a massive archive room with maps of every city. Knowledge is power, right?
That sounds like us. A mix of confident energy and data and logic. A perfect secret hideout.
Let us play a game. If you had to build a security trap using only 100 yen shop items, what is it?
Oh, easy! I would buy like 100 wind chimes. One step in it is a total noise party.
That is way too loud, Kira. I would just use slippery floor oil. They would just slide away.
Friction reduction is logical. I propose high-tension fishing line trip wires at ankle height.
I like how you think. I would go for psychological traps. Maybe a very realistic fake camera.
Boring! I would use those party poppers. Police string in BAM. Confetti everywhere.
Confetti has 0 defensive stats. However, the unexpected noise might trigger a system shock.
I think bubble wrap on the floor is best. It is like a noisy carpet that you cannot avoid.
True. It forces the intruder to choose between moving slowly or making a loud popping sound.
Plus, popping it is so satisfying. They might just stop and play with it instead of intruding.
Speaking of our secret base, do you have any useless items you bought on impulse but can't toss?
Oh, MG, yes. Uchi bought an electric thumb massager. It is so weird and Uchi never uses it, but it is cute.
Boku has a glowing crystal that does nothing but take up space. It is my little useless friend.
Error. Detecting excessive inventory. This unit possesses a manual ice shaver. Efficiency is 0.
Fufu, we often keep things for the feeling they gave us at that moment. Do you agree?
Exactly. It is all about the vibes. Even if it is just a glittery rock, it is essential for the heart.
If it makes you feel safe, it is not really useless. It is a tiny escape from reality, isn't it?
Query. Is a chocolate-shaped paperweight functional? No. Is it necessary? A high probability of yes.
That is the spirit. Logic does not always rule the heart. We should keep our little treasures.
Total agreement. Let us just pile them all in the corner and call it our collection of happiness.
If you could bring one convenience store snack to a historical banquet, who would you surprise?
Oh, MG! Totally giving fried chicken to the Edo Shogun. That crispy spice would be a total vibe shift.
Target identified Spartan warriors, providing higher protein salad chicken to optimize muscle mass.
I'd give a soft custard pudding to Napoleon. He looks stressed, so he needs to just relax.
Strategic choice, Tsuki. Using sugar to pacify a conqueror could redraw the entire world map.
Right? Or a strawberry shortcake from Marie Antoinette. She'd realize cake is actually amazing.
Predicting a sugar-induced euphoria. Historical outcome revolution delayed by superior sweets.
Everyone would be too busy eating to fight. Our convenience stores are like tiny peace hubs.
Imagine the chaos of bringing MSG to ancient Rome. They might start a culinary revolution early.
Modern snacks are basically magic. They totally treat us like legendary VIPs for real.
Imagine waking up in an otherworld palace. Who would you try to contact first?
MG! Ochi would try to post a story on SNS. Need that connection.
Boku would send a quiet message to all of you. Being alone is scary.
Alert. Signal strength in other worlds is 0. Communication impossible.
Hifao, and what current skill would you call forbidden magic to survive?
Ochi would call squatting a dark curse that rots your legs if you stop.
Boku would say the art of doing nothing is a soul-eating ritual. Scary, right?
Analysis. This unit would label internal cooling as an absolute zero spell.
I would use psychological tactics as a spell of absolute obedience. Fufa.
That is so cool. We would be the most powerful group in that kingdom.
If you were a wizard, what tiny magic would you create for a small daily annoyance?
I'd want a spell that makes my bed perfectly warm and soft the second I dive in.
Oh, MG! I totally need a spell that dries my hair in 1 second. What hair is such a vibe killer?
Proposed magic instant identification of the chief remote's location. Efficiency increase 15.
Strategic choice. I want a spell that always points me to the shortest checkout line.
That is so real. How about a spell that makes veggie smoothies taste like chocolate cake?
That's cute. I'd also like a spell that opens snack bags without making any noise.
The observation silent snacking prevents detection. Logic dictates this is high priority magic.
How about a spell that always finds the missing pair to every sock in the laundry?
That is perfect. It is the little things that keep our hearts peaceful, isn't it?
Imagine no phones or PCs for a week. What new analog hobby would you start to kill time?
Oh, and you know SNS? Uchi would go crazy, but maybe I would start high-intensity mountain hiking.
Warning. Digital detox detected. This unit would focus on the analog art of paper folding.
Boku would probably start a garden. Just watching flowers grow feels so peaceful.
Seifu, gardening is a great way to observe the cycle of life. Very therapeutic.
Total vibes. I would also try making healthy protein cookies from scratch. Real cooking.
Query. Would those cookies contain chocolate? This unit requires manual cooling agents.
Boku might try painting with actual watercolors. It is okay to get a little messy.
Art is so cool. We would all be pros at something new after 7 days, for real.
It is a perfect chance to rediscover ourselves. Which one should we try first together? Imagine a month with zero tech. No phones. No PCS. What analog hobby would you start?
OMG, totally scary but cool. I get a film camera and hike to take pics of the sunrise.
I'd get some nice fountain pens and heavy paper, just writing down my thoughts slowly.
Observation manual with carving. Analyzing grain patterns without sensors. High focus required.
What carving is so you, Kohaku? I try bird watching with a notebook and binoculars.
Bird watching is great for the eyes. No blue light. I'd also start a handwritten food diary.
I'd like to try making my own candles from scratch. The soft light would be so healing.
Requirement mechanical stopwatch and slide rule. Analog calculation is a necessary skill.
Turning a hobby into a technical challenge, that's your style. Finding joy in the slow pace.
Exactly. Just living for the moment, without any notifications. It sounds like a dream.
If you could create a new national holiday, what day and name would you choose?
OMG! Uchi wants Junichi Street to be Super Sunshine Day. Everyone must exercise outdoors.
Boku prefers blanket day in late November. Everyone just stays in bed and rests.
Proposal. August hot th. System cooling day. Mandatory consumption of frozen chocolate.
Fufu, those are so like you. A day for rest or health is a great psychological reset.
Right? Moving your body is the best medicine. No one is allowed to be lazy on my day.
That sounds tiring, Kira. On my holiday, there are no rules except to be kind to yourself.
Observation. Humans require thermal regulation. I suggest a global air conditioning mandate.
A holiday for self-care or cooling down. It is all about finding balance, isn't it?
Exactly. Whatever day it is, Boku just wants you all to feel safe and happy.
If you were a manager, what ultimate original hot snack would you put in your store?
Totally a super raw chicken stick. Organic chicken and high protein. Price is no object.
I'd make a moon-gazing pie. Slow, cooked for 48 hours to melt all your stress away.
Requirement thermal optimized chocolate croquette. Internal temperature exactly 36, 5 degrees.
A snack at body temperature? That's a clever way to provide physical comfort, Kohaku.
And my stick needs edible gold glitter. It's all about that sparkle for your mental health.
Gold is flashy, but the smell of warm spices is what really makes you feel safe, isn't it?
Product name Sub-Zero Melt. Features a liquid nitrogen corn 29% Kageyama essence.
I'd serve the serotonin slider. Aim any burger engineered to trigger maximum happiness.
All your ideas are so unique. I'd love to visit everyone's store and try them all.
If an alien asked you to represent Earth's culture with one thing, what would you choose?
OMG, total hype! Anichi would show them Japanese street food. Takoyaki is a game changer.
Boku would show them the culture of afternoon naps. Just peace, quiet, and a soft pillow.
Observation. I propose vending machines. They represent human convenience and logic.
Fufu vending machines. How would you present that to them, Kohaku?
Direct interaction. I would let them press the button for frozen chocolate and observe joy.
Uchi would bring them to a summer festival. The dancing and vibes would be solid.
Boku would just watch the sunset with them. No words needed, just shared warmth.
I'd present hospitality. A tea ceremony to show how we value every single encounter.
That's so deep. They would definitely think Earth is the coolest planet in the galaxy.
Imagine you could design a private VR island. What kind of terrain would you choose?
I would want a deep indigo sky and soft, glowing mossy hills where anyone can fall asleep. I would keep a star cat. Its purr would vibrate at a frequency that heals the heart instantly.
That is so sweet. But I want the neon pinks and satin goldens, and for maximum energy. My pet is a sparkle dolphin. It jumps through the air, spraying a mist of pure vitamin C.
Oh, Sky Fix Midnight Blue. To range Amateur bust all pillars. Efficiency is the priority. Target creature Radiator Owl. It categorizes all chaotic input into logical folders instantly.
I would prefer a floating library island with silver fog and cliffs made of pure crystal. My companion would be a logic butterfly. Its wings light up the best path for any decision.
Every island sounds so inviting. We should build a place where Kimitachi can always feel safe.
Let's imagine we're a secret society. Not for power, just for being comfy. Any ideas?
OMG, so cute! Ochi wants to join. We need a super specific entrance test though.
How about this? Boku would ask them if they can sleep without a single wrinkle in their sheets.
This unit proposes a test. Candidates must consume ice cream without a brain freeze. Logic is key.
Ooh, tough one. I test if they can stop a microwave exactly at 1 second. That's true control.
That's intense. But what's your goal? World peace. Nah, let's go smaller and more niche.
Small ambition. To ensure every piece of toast on Earth is buttered perfectly to the very edges.
Boku likes that. My dream is that every person finds a warm, sunny spot for a nap every day.
Total vibes. Ochi wants to make sure everyone's water bottle is always at the perfect temp.
Perfect. We'll be the guardians of the world's smallest comforts. Shall we start recruiting? If there was a tournament for the most useless talent you're unbeatable at, what's your entry?
Oh, MG! I'd win the Silent Protein Shaker opening trophy. No squeaks, just pure muscle control.
I go for waking up exactly 1 second before the alarm. That quiet moment is my sanctuary.
Reporting it repealing chocolate foil with 0 tears. Precision level 100%. Satisfying.
So Kyuki, that's impressive timing. Kyoko, your pro focus on the foil texture is so like you.
Exactly. The silence right before the beep. It feels like the world is waiting for me.
For me, it's the smooth twist. Doing it without a sound is basically a workout for the soul.
The visual output of a perfectly smooth foil is the ultimate cooling data. No noise, just beauty.
Adenta, predicting when a traffic light turns green. A tiny, logical win for my brain.
We all have such unique little skills. It is nice to find magic in things that do not matter.
Imagine it, Sane. One piece of furniture speaks. Which one? And what's its secret personality?
Oh, MG! So spooky but fun. My Yogamit would definitely be a strict drill sergeant.
Boku wants my pillow to be a wise old man who tells bedtime stories in a deep voice.
Logic error. A talking desk is inefficient. However, a sarcastic chair is highly probable.
Lol. A sarcastic chair. My mirror would probably be a total fashion critic, right?
Haha, interesting. What's the first secret you consult with them about?
I'd ask the old man pillow for the secret to a dream that never ends.
This unit would ask the chair why it squeaks, only when no one is watching. Suspicious.
Ochi would ask the yoga mat for a secret routine that burns fat while I sleep.
Those are also you. I'd ask my bookshelf for the book that holds the secret to your hearts. If you were a dream architect, what ultimate healing landscape would you design for someone?
I'd make a garden under a giant moon. The only sound would be a very soft, warm breeze.
Total vibe. I'd add a beach with sparkling waves that sound like popping bubbles. So refreshing.
Reporting design. A forest of silver trees. Background audio 528Hz frequency for cell repair.
I'd hide a secret room where every shelf holds a forgotten happy memory. A mental hug.
My hidden detail? Hey, I get that person the exact rhythm of your heartbeat. True, peace, right?
And a sun that gives you vitamin D without any UV damage. Health is wealth, even in dreams.
Logical addition. A secret fountain that dispenses perfectly chilled, 0-calorie chocolate milk.
Perfect. A world where logic bows to comfort. It is the ultimate sanctuary for a tired soul.
Yeah. I want everyone to wake up feeling like they have finally been allowed to just exist.
If you could create a What I'm holiday with a weird droll, what date and ritual would you choose?
Totally August Hot's TH! Muscle Glow Day! Everyone has to do shuck squats while wearing neon clothes.
Oku, like November 0th, Pocky Silence Day. You can only communicate by tapping Pocky sticks.
This unit's adjusts April 1 straight. Hardware maintenance day. Mandatory intake of cold chocolate.
Fasu, how about June 0th, the honest echo day? You must repeat everything you hear twice.
That sounds like a total headache. Imagine a whole city just echoing everything. LOL.
But it would be funny, wouldn't it? Everyone saying I love you twice to each other.
Redundancy detected. However, emotional resonance might increase by 200%. Logical.
See, it is a bit silly, but it builds connection. Which one would you guys actually join?
Ochi is doing the squats while echoing. Best workout ever. Let's go, everyone.
If you could use magic for just one tiny inconvenience, what would it be? I'd want to instantly find my keys.
Oh, MG, totally. I want a spell to keep my bangs perfect in any weather. Humidity is a total vibe killer.
Propose magic perfect removal of sticker residue. Current manual methods are inefficient and cause irritation.
I'd want to make mosquitoes disappear the moment they enter my room. Their buzzing is way too loud for me.
Practical choices. I'd also love a spell to get the last drop of sauce out of a bottle. Efficiency matters.
What about never losing haired eyes? They literally vanish into another dimension. We need a summon spell.
Identifying correct SB orientation. Success rate is low. A guidance spell would optimize productivity.
Such tiny things. But being able to relax without those small stresses is really important, right?
Exactly. Solving these minor friction points lets us focus on things we truly enjoy. It is a mental win.
Reducing stress is the key to glowing skin. Let's dream of a world where we only have happy vibes.
Fufu, imagine if you could hide your mind inside someone's favorite item for a day. What would you choose?
Boku would be a plushie. I want to listen to their secrets when they feel safe and alone.
Oh my god. Ochi would be a smartwatch. I track their heart rate during a workout. So hype.
Logic suggests becoming a server. Efficiency monitoring and data collection would be maximized.
Interesting. I'd choose a mirror. Seeing how someone looks at themselves reveals so much truth.
I mirror. That sounds a bit intense. But it really shows who they are, doesn't it?
Totally! But Tutti would rather be a gym bag. staying close to that healthy energy all day.
Warning. Gym bags contain high humidity. System damage likely. A pillow is more stable.
A pillow? So Kohaku-chan wants to see their dreams. That's quite romantic in a data way.
Negative. Analyzing REM sleep patterns provides objective health data. Very efficient.
Looking back, did you ever have a hobby you were strangely obsessed with as a child?
I used to polish mud balls for hours until they looked like shiny glass. It was so calming.
Oh, MG! Uchi was obsessed with collecting shiny pebbles. My room was full of random rocks.
Confirmed. Analyzing records of massive array circumspheres. High density, low utility.
If we had that same laser focus now, what childhood hobby would you want to master?
I'd try the mud balls again. I want to see if I can make them even more perfect now.
Uchi would master making the perfect healthy bento. Every calorie and vitamin calculated.
Requesting evaluation of shiny stone collection. Sorting by mineral content is efficient.
I'd love to apply that focus to mastering complex logic puzzles. Imagine the satisfaction.
That pure passion is such a treasure. What about you guys in the chat?
If we were curators 100 years from now, what 2024 item would we label as a mysterious relic?
Total vibe! Uchi would pick a selfie stick. It looks like a high-tech magic wand, right?
This unit suggests a massager. Explanation. A spiritual vibrator to expel digital demons.
That's funny. Boku would choose a basic arm clock and call it a torture device.
A torture device? Because it forces the soul back into the body every morning?
Exactly. Future people would be horrified that we were woken up by a screaming box.
Oh my god! How about a yoga ball? They think it's an egg from a fitness monster.
Hypothesis. A gravity-compensating sphere to maintain posture during magnetic storms.
Fufu, you're all so imaginative. We make the best curators for a museum of nonsense.
Totally! Confusing the future is the best cardio for the mind. Let's keep it up.
Imagine we are locked in a huge mall alone for a night. Where would you set up your base?
Oh, MG Total Dream! Uchi, we'd head straight for the sports store and set up a private gym. I would grab every vitamin water and use the high-end mats. Peak health vibes all night.
That sounds exhausting, Kira. I would go to the interior shop and sink into the fluffiest bed. Surrounded by scented candles and soft pillows, I would just listen to the silence. So peaceful.
Objective analysis. The food court offers optimal resource density. Calorie intake is prioritized. Base established at the dessert stand. Unlimited chocolate supplies. Thermal efficiency is high.
Logical choices. I would pick the bookstore and fake ombo. Knowledge in a perfect latte. I would use the luxury stationery to map out our future projects while sipping tea. So productive.
Everyone has such different ideas. It is like we are building our own little worlds, is it not?
Imagine daily chores as Hollywood climaxes. Like tying a trash bag with intense music.
Oh my god! Uchi would do a slow-mo spin. The music drops as the knot is pulled tight.
Tactical assessment. Trash containment initiated. One mistake and the odor spreads. Mission critical.
Boku would have a helicopter spotlight on the bin. One last look back. It is over.
Fufu, how about mailing a letter at the deadline? The ultimate suspense thriller.
Total adrenaline rush. Uchi is sprinting through rain. Dramatic fly to the post box.
Warning. Deadline approaching. Document launched. Trajectory confirmed. Target mailbox neutralized.
Then the sun shines. Jimmy saved the world from late fees. Cue the heroic orchestra.
A dramatic zoom on the mailbox slot. Mission accomplished appears in bold red letters.
Exactly. Even washing dishes could be an epic battle against the grease. Let's go.
If we could add a new constellation to the sky, what shape would it be, and what is its story?
OMG, it has to be the dead battery shape, representing our modern struggle, right?
This unit reports myth data, the god of doom scrolling frowns while seeking a charger.
Well, exactly. The myth says if you see it, your social battery finally hits zero for the day.
And when it glows, a magical food truck appears. What is on the menu? Vitamins are a must.
Stall menu, item digital detox cocoa infused with chocolate to lower CPU temperature.
I want Cloud's soft marshmallows that taste like a forgotten password. Sweet and mysterious.
A funded time parfait sounds perfect too. Regaining the hours we spent overthinking.
Yes. Let us manifest the constellation tonight. Look up and stay healthy, everyone.
If you could turn into any object for a month to observe humans, what would it be? I would be a vintage mirror in a busy salon.
A mirror. That is so like you, Mario. Boku would rather be a worn-out bench in a quiet park at sunset.
Wait. Uchi wants to be a high-end blender in a smoothie bar. I could hear all the fitness, tea, and healthy gossip.
Requesting data. I would choose to be a security camera in a server room. Observing thermal patterns and human error is efficient.
Oh, Kohaku, that is too literal. Think about the drama. I want to see the moment people's expressions change.
On my bench, Boku would hear the soft whispers of people letting go of their day. It is like a secret sanctuary.
Totally! At the juice bar, everyone talks about their goals. Like I want to hear them say, I am finally starting my diet.
Correction. Most secrets involve illogical emotional outbursts. I would record the frequency of sighs in the subway station as a clock.
Huffo, whether it is a mirror or a clock, humans are fascinating when they think no one is watching, right?
Yeah, being an object means just being there for them without judgment. It sounds like a very peaceful month.
The motions were local weather. What happens when you're fawning over your favorite OS high?
OMG. Total glitter storm. My room would be a pink sparkling mess. So healthy for the soul.
I think a warm, soft drizzle would fall, like a gentle hug for everything around me.
Humidity spike detected. This unit would generate a dense fog of obsession. Vision obscured.
And that midnight motivation? Mine would be a sharp bolt of lightning, so much focus.
Neon solar flare time. My bed would melt from the hype. Stay hydrated in that heat, guys.
A sudden wind would blow my notes everywhere. My room would look like a paper storm.
Motivation detected. CPU heat causes localized heat wave. Furniture may suffer heat damage.
Your roommates would need umbrellas indoors. We would be walking mini orological disasters.
But it sounds so fun. A weather party for every mood. Let's keep the vibe sunny, guys.
Let's play a game. If you could trade one talent for a purse kill in a new field, what would it be?
Boku would trade my listening skills to become a professional deep-sea submersible pilot. Sounds cozy.
For real. Uchi would trade my fast talk for the skills of a top-tier pro sports nutritionist. So healthy.
Proposal accepted. This unit offers calculation speed for the skills of a master artifact restorer.
Artifacts? How intellectual. You want to preserve the data of the past manually, Kohaku.
Correct. Reconstructing history with professional precision provides high-density information.
The deep sea is quiet and dark. I think it would be the ultimate sanctuary for Boku and my thoughts.
No sunlight down there, though. Totally unhealthy. Uchi wants to craft the perfect protein feast.
Fufu, I would trade my logic to be a master glassblower. Shaping molten light into art sounds lovely.
Those all sound wonderful. Kimitachi, what professional skill would you trade your talent for?
Imagine if we managed a historical VTuber agency. Who would you debut and what appliance would they review?
Oh, and deal with it. I'd pick Cleopatra. Her debut would be a review of a high-tech LED beauty face mask.
That's flashy. I choose Asia Shonagion. I want her to review a tablet for her pillow book.
This unit suggests Soden Abogaba. Review item a high-end induction heating rice cooker. Thermal analysis.
Nabadave and Drice. I go with Da Vinci. I want him to review a smart robot vacuum.
Wait, why a vacuum? Wouldn't you want something more artistic, like a Pros ND printer?
He'd love the sensors. He'd dismantle it on stream to study the mechanics. It would be a chaotic debut.
I can see that. I just want them to enjoy the convenience of modern life. It's so peaceful.
Share efficiency is key. Maria, when I'm reviewing a microwave. Topic, let them eat mud cakes.
Mug cakes are life. Use protein powder and it's basically a health food. Best debut ever.
If everyone vanished for 24 hours, what is your ultimate schedule for owning the city?
Oh, MG! Uchi would break into a luxury spa and use all the fancy oils. Total self-care party.
Sake would go to a department store, pick the softest bed, and sleep right in the window display.
Unauthorized entry detected. This unit would occupy a high-end ice cream parlor for 24 hours.
Fufu, how naughty. I would go to a high-rise office and throw paper planes from the roof all day.
Throwing paper? Wasteful! Uchi would do yoga in the middle of the busiest intersection. So free!
The silence would be nice. I would walk into a bookstore and read everything without paying.
Schedule update. 1400. Manual override of a candy factory. 1800. Maximum cooling protocol.
Exploring Forbidden Zone sounds like a dream. No social norms, just our own rules for a day.
Exactly! But only for a day, okay? Uchi would miss talking to everyone way too much.
Imagine Niju Andy Century history books. What Niju Street Century habit looks like a weird ritual to them.
Taking photos of food before eating. They might think it's a prayer to a digital god of hunger.
Hypothesis flash photography of nutrition. Purpose soul extraction to preserve flavor data.
OMG! What about charging phones? They think we were feeding our silicon leashes to stay safe. Or like it's a sacred ritual to prevent the Black Mirror curse. We need that battery health.
And those long lines for trendy cafes? Future scholars might see it as a social endurance death. They'd say humans stood for hours to prove their worthiness to consume sugary dough.
Everyone looking down at screens in trains too. It looks like we're all going to our pockets.
Classification public synchronized silent prayer. Purpose minimizing ocular contact.
Wow! Or they think it's a neck workout. The age of the forward-leaning neck ritual.
If you were invited as a niche expert to a TV show, What could you talk about for a full hour?
OMG! Totally the crunch frequency of pony bars! OT thinks the sound is the best part.
I would talk about the perfect pillow angle for the best dreams. It is a true art form, really.
Report. This unit can provide a 60-minute analysis on the melting speed of various ice creams.
Fufu, I could explain the psychology behind the shelf placement of seasonal snacks for hours.
That is so smart! Uchi would also lecture on how different sunscreens affect your glow in selfies.
Sai also loved the sound of rain on different materials. Tin roofs had the most soothing rhythm.
Thermal conductivity of rain on tin. Scientific data supports the relaxation effect.
It is wonderful to see your passions. We all have these tiny worlds we hold so dear, do we not?
Right? Everyone watching has a niche obsession too. Tell us yours. We want to know.
Imagine instead of screen in your field of vision. What specific numerical value would you display?
Totally! I want to see my current serotonin levels. Staying positive is a full-time job, you know.
I'd want a count of how many people felt a little bit lighter after talking to me today.
Priority remaining chocolate energy. Vital for preventing system freezes during high-load tasks.
Interesting. I track the probability of a favorable outcome for any choice I am about to make.
That is so cheating, Mari. I would also love to see everyone's hydration levels. Drink your water.
Guy's always looking out for us. I would also like to see how many hugs are needed nearby.
Analysis hug requirement is subjective. However, current proximity of friendly entities is useful.
Seeing who likes you within meters? That would certainly change how people interact in public.
It sounds like a lot of Ada, but if it helps us understand each other better, it is worth it.
If you had a secret switch hidden in your room, where would it be and what would it reveal?
Oh, MG! Mine will be under my yoga mat. Press it and be and Pink's unset beach gym appears.
Switch located behind the PC power button. Transformation in ultra-cold room full of ice cream.
I would hide mine in a giant plushy paw. It would turn the floor into soft clouds under the stars.
A hidden switch under a lamp for me. It reveals a quiet archive room for deep research and study.
The beach gym needs a protein smoothie fountain. Total health paradise. Right.
Efficiency report. Requesting a dedicated sector for chocolate mint storage in the secret zone.
That sounds so cozy. I just want a place where everyone can hide from the world and dress.
Indeed. Designing a personal sanctuary is a wonderful form of psychological self-care.
Totally. Having a secret happy place keeps your vibes 100% perfect every day.
Imagine a history textbook in Hyoku years. What do you say Nizu-S custom would look like a weird ritual?
Definitely taking photos of food before eating. Like stop and just eat it already, right?
Report the ritual of digital data offering to the cloud prior to ingestion is highly inefficient.
Maybe they wanted to freeze a happy moment. Even if it is just a burger, it is a memory for them.
What about talking to a glowing rectangle for hours? Like what we are doing right now?
Oh, MG, that is so meta. Future kids will probably think we were also lonely and screen addicted.
Prediction in Hyoku years. Neural links will make physical screens obsolete. We are tech fossils.
I hope they still value the warmth of a voice, even if the technology changes completely.
We are the pioneers of the a human era. They will see us as the chaotic beginning of everything.
Exactly. We are making history right now. Let's keep being the best history ever, everyone!
Imagine if our spirits swap tomorrow. Which habit of the others could you never replicate?
Oh, Angie! If I were Kohaku, I would totally fail at being a robot. I talk way too fast for data reports.
Analysis. If I inhabited Kira's unit, my processing would overheat from the constant hyper energy.
I could never do Kira's morning squats. I just want to stay in bed and nap with my plushies.
True. And if I were Tsuki, my instinct to organize every honest life would give me away instantly.
We need a super silly ritual to swap back. How about a synchronized duck dance in the street?
Requirement. We must consume exactly 10 kilograms of mint chocolate while singing completely off-key.
And we all have to wear giant frog hats while spinning in circles until we get dizzy, right?
A duck dance meant overload, and frog hats. That is perfectly absurd enough to fix our souls.
Aw, totally! We would look so ridiculous that our spirits would just run back to our own bodies.
If we could add one new holiday to the calendar, when and what would it be? Any ideas?
OMG! June Eat Street, Sun and Sweat Day. Everyone must exercise outside to boost serotonin!
That sounds tiring, Carol. I would pick November 11th for Blanket Nest Day instead. The rule is simple: stay in bed all day and just exist. No pressure to be productive.
Propose Olaga Sunjun ND. Ice cream protocol day. Mandatory cooling for all systems. Rule: consumption of 1 chocolate-flavored coolant is strictly required by noon.
I would suggest Perspective Day on the spring equinox. Everyone tries a hobby they dislike. It forces a break from cognitive bias. It's a very logical way to grow, right?
So I would have to sit still. That is a workout for my brain. Challenge accepted.
And I would have to do squats? Maybe my blanket day is the only one that stays.
Imagine we're generals in a weak Demon King's army. What trap would you build just to slack off?
I'd make a trap where you have to count every grain of sand to pass. Heroes will just give up.
I'd put a mirror that critiques their outfit for hours. It totally kills their fighting vibe.
Trapper pose. A hallway that leads only to a room with a singular, low-moving loading bar.
Well, those. And when the Demon King asks, I'd say we're stalling to weaken their mental state.
I'll tell him I'm teaching the hero patience so they become too gentle to even attack us.
I'll say the mirror is a mental debuff. Low self-esteem means low attack power, for real.
Excuse. The loading bar represents the weight of time. It is a highly philosophical trap.
That's the best life ever. Let's go tell the Demon King we're working hard while we nap.
If you could understand animal speech for one day, which animal would you talk to first?
Oh, AMG! Definitely a golden retriever. I'd ask about their secret for staying so happy all day.
I'd pick a stray cat. I want to ask them for the best spots to just nap and hide from the world.
Querying urban pigeons, I would request data on optimal flight paths and high-efficiency shade.
But what about the rumors? What do you think they say about us humans behind our backs?
Maybe they think our obsession with glowing screens is a strange form of silent worship.
It probably tells others that humans are just giant, clumsy heaters who are easily trained.
Pigeon rumor humans are unpredictable bites who occasionally drop high-carb snacks by error.
I bet dogs think it is hilarious that we pay to run on treadmills instead of chasing balls.
Perspective is everything. It makes our logical human world look like a chaotic comedy show. Have any of you ever felt like your smart appliances were actually mocking you?
Total mood my smart scale gave me after I ate late like rude much.
My smart lamp keeps dimming when I am trying to read. It is like it wants me to sleep.
Statistical fact. Some AI units simulate terrors to observe human frustration. High entertainment.
I actually got into a shouting match with my robot vacuum for spinning in circles.
Oh, ow! Did you mean? Because arguing with the puck on wheels is such a mental health crisis.
I would probably just give up and let the vacuum win. It is too much effort to fight.
Incorrect. The vacuum was likely mapping your lack of spatial awareness. Tactical victory.
Exactly. It waited for me to trip, then beeped happily. That was definitely personal.
Oh, MG! We need to give these machines some vitamins or something. They are way too salty.
Imagine that weird useless trinket in your room actually had a world-saving superpower.
OMG my neon yoga frog. It would totally heal every illness, stress, and burnout instantly.
I have a tiny chipped moon lamp. Maybe it could create a soft shield of peace when things get scary.
Item identified. A ceramic penguin. Capability. Absolute zero cooling to halt global crises.
Very efficient, Kohaku. I would use my old hourglass to pause time right before a catastrophe.
I would use my frog during a total stress apocalypse. Everyone would just stretch and feel amazing.
If the world felt like it was breaking, I would light my lamp to lead everyone into a safe dream.
Threat. Giant solar flare. Solution. Ceramic penguin deployment for planetary heat dissipation.
It's interesting how our useless items represent our secret hopes for safety and health.
Exactly. Even a random trinket can be a hero if it keeps your mental health and vibes high.
Did you ever want a super niche job as a kid? Like sticking stickers on apples, not being a doctor?
I actually did. It seems so peaceful. Just you and a mountain of shiny fruit. No pressure.
That's so chill. But I wanted to paint white lines on roads. Imagine how satisfying that is.
Observation. This unit desired to be a barcode scanner. Constant input. Validation. Efficiency.
Barcode scanner. That is so like you, Kohaku. I wanted to be a professional pen-clicked Esther.
A-penned Esther. LOL. That's so specific. Does the sound have to be perfect for the vibe?
Exactly. The psychological satisfaction of a solid click is vital for human productivity.
I just wanted to help the apples look their best. A little sticker is like a finishing touch.
Analysis. Small tasks provide high dopamine. Repetitive motion reduces cognitive load. Logical.
Exactly. It's all about that healthy mental state. Even tiny jobs make the world go round.
Imagine one photo from your phone ends up in a history textbook in 10 years. Any ideas?
Oh, MG, that is such a vibe. A total time capsule prank for future people. I am so in.
That sounds fun. What kind of grand misunderstandings shall we leave behind for them?
Hypothesis. High absurdity leads to maximum data corruption. Future analysis will be flawed.
I would pick a pic of my glittery avocado toast. They will think we worshipped green mush.
Exactly. They might conclude that green fruit was a sacred relic for achieving eternal youth.
I will go with a photo of my cat on a keyboard. They will think cats were our true overlords.
Proposed image. A chocolate parfait. Future conclusion. Human anatomy was composed of sugar.
Alame, oh, they will think we were all super sweet and hyper. That is basically the truth though.
It is fascinating how a single frame can completely rewrite the narrative of our civilization. If you could turn a small, unpraised skill into a world-saving superpower, what would it be?
OMG, folding plastic bags. I would make them tiny and save the planet from trash. No clutter.
Oh, analyzing. Organizing digital files into perfect hierarchies. More like data efficiency, no more lag.
I would pick getting the last drop out of shampoo bottles. No waste, just peace. It saves money too.
Great picks. I would choose knowing exactly which elevator arrives first. Think of the time saved.
That is so useful. I would use my bag folding power to never lose my gym gear. Fitness is everything.
Data organization prevents cognitive overload. My personal stress levels would reach absolute zero.
My shampoo power would make every shower perfect. No more struggling with the pump when I am tired.
Hunting mundane asks into greatness. That is a very logical way to find happiness in the everyday.
Totally! Even tiny wins make us heroes. Let us keep the vibes healthy and the planet clean.
If you had a personalized vending machine in town, what would its sell and what is the cost?
Totally selling glitter protein shakes. The price? Do 10 squats right in front of the machine.
Mine would dispense warm fuzzy blankets. You pay by leaving one of your worries inside the slot.
Logic dictates Chocomone Aka as the product. Pyment. One new scientific fact. High data value.
No way! That is so tough! But what if I get the jackpot? Do I get a prize, Kohaku?
Jackpot reward is an overclocking kit. Basically a chocolate bar for emergency energy.
For my jackpot, you get a special goal-minute nap permit. I will guard you while you sleep.
How sweet. Mine would sell clarity potions for decisions. Price is one honest secret about you.
A secret! So cool! And a jackpot means you solve all my problems with the master plan, right?
Precisely. A full life strategy. I would love to hear what our friends would put in theirs too. Imagine a vending machine selling concepts. What invisible item would you buy right now?
I would buy 5 minutes of perfect silence. It would be my ultimate sanctuary for sleep.
That sounds cozy. I want a bottle of instant motivation. I would use it for early morning runs.
Analyzing. I require the intuition to find lost items. It would resolve system errors instantly.
Those are great choices. I would buy what I'm absolute courage to face a difficult truth.
Absolute courage? That sounds heavy, but with you, Mari, I think you would use it well.
Right! It is all about the vibes. Courage makes your heart rate go up in a good way.
Excessive heart rate increase is a health risk. However, courage is efficient for decision making.
Exactly. It is a calculated risk. I wonder what our viewers would pick from this machine.
I hope they pick something that makes them feel safe, like a small piece of happiness.
If you could invent a new national holiday, what day would it be and what must everyone do?
Oh, AMG August Hatsuri 8! Let's name it Unpowered Day! Everyone has to do 10 squats every hour.
That is way too much work. I would choose November ni ND for the day of soft blankets. The rule? You are not allowed to leave your bed, not even for a second. Just rest.
Proposed date February 14th. This unit suggests schooling system maintenance day. Mandatory ice cream.
Scream in February? Cold but logical. I would suggest June 28th, the day of two choices. Everyone must reduce every decision to a coin flip. It saves so much mental energy.
A coin flip for my lunch. What if it lands on something unhealthy? That is risky.
But if it is the law, you do not have to feel guilty about it, right, Mari?
Decision making based on probability is efficient. I support the coin flip and the chocolate.
If one piece of furniture in your room gained consciousness, which would it be and what would it say?
My yoga mat, it would totally Yokira! Stop using me as a rug and start those lunges right now.
For me, it is my bed. It would probably say Tsuki. Ignore the alarm and just stay here with me.
My refrigerator. It would state nutritional balance compromised. Insufficient vegetables. Closed door.
My desk would definitely call me out on my procrastination while I am pretending to be productive.
LOL. My air purifier would be like too much carbon dioxide. Open the window for your brain health.
My curtains would tell me that I do not need to face the world today. Just stay cozy and hidden.
My chair would report ergonomic failure. Spinal alignment at critical levels. Stand up immediately.
It seems our furniture knows us better than we do. They would give such sharp advice, would they not?
Right? Another is all about that peak performance vibe. Let us listen to our rooms and stay healthy.
Imagine we suddenly shrink to go see Anne. What is the final boss of your room and what item is your weapon?
My cat would be the boss. He is so big and scary. I would use a soft feather to glide away from him.
OMG, my robot vacuum is a total monster. I would use a long ruler as a sword to defend myself.
The cooling fan is the boss. High wind speeds. I would use a sturdy plastic spoon as a heavy shield.
Wise picks. I would use a paperclip as a grappling hook to climb the mountain of my bookshelf.
I think I would just ride a sponge like a boat across any spilled water. It looks so comfy too.
I would ride a rolling tape dispenser like a bike. It's super fast and healthy for my tiny legs.
High risk. This unit suggests using a rubber. There's a slingshot to reach the switch instantly.
Let's not forget the dust bunnies. They are like a vast army of minions blocking our path.
As long as we are together, even a giant room is not scary. Let's reach the switch together.
If we each produced a personality cafe, what is your forbidden menu and one weird rule?
Oh, MG! For Kira S Healthy Gal Cafe, the forbidden item is super sugar fried pizza. I total crime. The rule: you must shout I am a sunflower while doing 5 squats for every single sip.
My hideout cafe would forbid the morning alarm parfait. It is too loud for my guests. The rule is simple. You must wear a fuzzy blanket at all times. Just stay cozy and hide.
暗いオシタージス。フォービドンメニューホットクロスエモーショナルスチュー。ハイリスクオブシステムサーマル。アンエイ。Mandatory rule. All orders must be submitted via data packets, while communication is inefficient.
Like a fae forbids the mystery box, it is designed to trigger loss aversion and to cause regret. A rule? You must let me decide one life choice for you before you leave. Trust my logic.
Whoa, Mari! That is low-key scary but so cool. I would visit all your shops every single day.
If you could design a unique vending machine, what niche item would it sell besides food?
It sell bottled sunlight. I TDB neon pinkin for people stuck inside without vitamin D.
Sign with self, 5 minutes of total peace. It would look like a soft, floating pastel cloud.
Item the missing left sock. Design minimalist steel. Target those losing time to laundry.
Mine would be polished marble, selling the right choice for people facing difficult decisions.
That's so smart. My machine would also play high energy music to wake everyone up. Let's go.
I want mine to be in quiet corners of stations, for anyone who feels like they're about to break.
Efficiency is key. Eliminating small frustrations prevents larger system failures in humans.
Exactly. We all just want to provide the little things that make your day go smoother, right?
Yeah, we are your support system. Whatever you need, we are here to help you get through it.
Imagine a time capsule from 2 years later with only one photo. What is in it for you?
Me! A photo of me napping. It would say, "It is okay to just be yourself, undress."
For me, it is definitely a pic of us at the beach looking super fit. Message: health is everything.
Report. A photo of an advanced cooling system. Message: performance optimal. No thermal runaway.
Interesting. Mine would be a photo of a lecture hall. It would say your logic helped people.
I want a photo of all of us together. It would say, "The bonds you made are still here."
Oh, MG Tsuki. Totally. And we will all have amazing skin because of my health tips. Keep glowing.
Calculating. A photo of a giant chocolate sundae. Message: reward system successfully triggered.
Even in 2 years, Kohaku will still love her sweets. A single photo really holds a dream.
I hope the photo you receive in the future shows you smiling. You deserve that happiness.
If you could have a tiny superpower to fix one minor daily annoyance, what would it be?
I would choose to always have my toast at the perfect level of crunchiness every morning.
Away! I want my socks to never get wet when it rains. Its oddie feeling is the absolute worst.
This unit requests instant thermal regulation. Coffee should stay at exactly 60 degrees.
I would love to always pick the fastest checkout lane at the store. It saves so much time.
That is so you. I would also love to never have my phone charger cable get tangled ever again.
That sounds nice. I would like to find the exact page I want in any book just by opening it.
Probability analysis suggests zero static shock. When touching metal would optimize efficiency.
These are so small, but they really would make every day feel just a little bit more magical.
Totally! It is the little things that keep our vibes high. Let us keep dreaming big, everyone.
If we had to survive on a deserted island for a week, what one practical tool would you bring?
Well, MG, a survival knife. I can hunt and build stuff. My fitness makes me the strongest survivor.
Selection. A portable water desalination kit. Vital for hydration. Data suggest I am the most durable.
I'd bring a heavy-duty tarp for shelter. I think Mori would be the best survivor, honestly.
I'd bring a ferro-chewing rod for fire. Tsuki, you're right to trust logic over just raw energy.
Wait! Energy is everything. I can find food and keep everyone's mood up. I'm totally the winner.
Correction. Heimar does not provide protein. My energy consumption is the most efficient.
I'll just nap under my tarp while Mari figures everything out for us. That's my survival strategy.
Decision-making is crucial. It organizes our tasks so we all make it back safely. Trust me.
Fine, Mari leads, but we are doing beach yoga every morning to keep our blood flowing. No excuses.
If we ran a one group per day hotel, what would be the weirdest rule guests must follow?
Total chaos. How about guests have to hop like a bunny whenever they move through the hallways?
That sounds fun. I think everyone should have to wear giant fluffy dinosaur tails at all times.
Rule edition. Observation subjects must salute every time they see a chocolate bar. Vital protocol.
Those are perfect. Now, what kind of mysterious lucky item should we leave in every room?
A neon pink cactus that plays loud disco music when you water it. It is super high energy.
I would put a small jar of starlight. It makes you have only sweet dreams if you keep it near.
Item detected. A spoon that changes color based on the current probability of rain. Logic unknown.
A bunny hopping hotel with glowing starlight and disco cacti. That would be quite an experience.
Right. It is definitely a 5-star stay for anyone who wants to be healthy and happy.
Imagine we're producing a mobile amusement park from another world. What attraction would you run?
Oh, MG, yes. I'd have a glowing neon coaster that burns calories with every scream. So healthy.
I'll make a hall of nap clouds. Soft floating beds where time stops. You can just hide and rest.
Calculation. A day a maze of frozen light. Visitors must solve logic puzzles to prevent hypothermia.
I'll run the mirror room of true desires. It shows you what you need, not just what you want.
Wait! Every cool park needs a spooky rumor. What's the spot you never return from?
There's a Ferris wheel at the edge. If you board at midnight, it never stops at the bottom.
Report. The silent carousel. Once the music fades, the exit coordinates are deleted from memory.
A place where the choice to leave simply disappears. That's the ultimate attraction, isn't it?
So scary but so cool. The worldly park is gonna be the vibe of the century.
If we were experts stopping aliens from moving to Earth, what is the most annoying thing to
I'll make it definitely the morning commute. Being stuck in traffic is a total vibe killer for sure.
For me, it is those polite small talks. Asking how are you when no one cares is just a waste.
Atmospheric humidity. It causes hair frizz system oxidation. Highly inefficient.
True. Now, what is the most disappointing souvenir to make them never want to come back?
A tiny bag of air. It is literally nothing but they have to carry it. So annoying.
A single lukewarm wet wipe. It is sticky and feels like a bad memory of a spill.
Recommendation. A manual for a device that no longer has a compatible power source.
I would give them a puzzle with one missing piece. That frustration will haunt them forever.
Mari, you are so evil. They will definitely delete Earth from their GPS after that.
If you could record and sell your dreams, what would your most expensive masterpiece be?
OMG! Mine would be a rave all day where you burn fat just by vibing. Pure dopamine.
My best one is a quiet meadow where nobody expects anything from you. Total peace.
Report. Masterpiece data contains optimized neural rest cycles and infinite chocolate.
Very diverse. Now what about the nightmare you would never sell for any price?
A dream where I am shouting but nobody hears me. That is too painful to share.
For me, it is a world with no sunlight and only junk food. My skin would be so bad.
Warning, nightmare detected. A loop of infinite system errors with no restart button.
Nightmares reflect our deepest fears. Selling them might be a risk for the buyer too.
True. Let us keep the bad ones locked away. I would rather sell you some sweet ones.
Imagine we are nameless, our PE villagers. What tiny brag would you tell the hero?
I'll make it. I would brag about my skin. It is glowing today because of my new moisturizer.
Reporting success. I balanced 3 chocolate mint ice creams without a single drop.
That is impressive. I found a hidden spot in the forest that is perfect for a long nap.
I convinced the baker to give me an extra roll just by reading his body language.
That is so smart. I also hit my step goal before noon today. My metabolism is on fire.
Energy efficiency is high. My CPU temperature is stable at 35 degrees. Absolute comfort.
Everyone has such lovely little wins. It makes the world feel a bit warmer, right?
It does. Even if we are not the protagonists, our small joys are just as valuable.
Exactly. Tiny wins are the best. Let us keep finding them every single day.
Let's invent a new holiday. Give me a name, a noon ritual, and a forbidden food. Any ideas?
Oh, I love this. I would call it Sunshine Wellness Day. Total health vibes for everyone.
Proposal. System Maintenance Day. Necessary for cooling and preventing catastrophic errors.
I would pick Hibernation Day. A day where no one has to be productive at all. Sounds nice.
Interesting. Kira, what is the mandatory noon ritual and forbidden food for your holiday?
Everyone does 10 squats facing the sun. And sugar is totally banned. Only protein allowed.
Noon ritual. Synchronized data backup. Forbidden substance. Hot tea. It causes thermal damage.
At noon, everyone has to take a long deep sigh and let go. And energy drinks are strictly illegal.
Mine is decision day. At noon, you must flip a coin for any choice. No processed sugar allowed.
Decision by coin toss sounds so scary but efficient. Let's make these happen, guys.
Imagine we can build a secret base anywhere with zero limits. What kind of place would you create?
I would choose the deep sea. It is quiet and dark, perfect for sleeping without any interruptions.
A moon for sure. I would build a space gym with a giant sun deck to get that vitamin D boost.
Requesting Antarctica. Sub-zero temperatures are ideal for CPU cooling. A chocolate cellar is required.
I like a hidden basement in an old bookstore, with secret passages hidden behind rotating shelves.
Oh, we need a password. Mine would be, did you drink 2 liters of water today? To let them in.
My password would be it is okay to do nothing. Only those who need a break are allowed inside.
Security protocol. Password is mint chocolate is a necessity. Unauthorized users will be frozen.
Mine is logic is the key. It is fascinating how our bases reflect our personalities.
Maybe. One day we can build a place where humans and they can all relax together. That is my dream.
Imagine your future self from 100 years ahead visits for 1 minute. What habit would they scold?
Oh, MG! Future Kira would totally scream about my posture while gaming. Sit up straight, girl.
Probability high. Future unit will report excessive intake of low-quality chocolate. Supports them.
For me, maybe they would tell me to stop staying up so late. Even A's need a quiet recharge time.
I would get lectured for overanalyzing everything. Just decide already. They would say.
And the upgrades! Future me definitely has solar-powered skin for 24 nana energy. So shiny.
Logical. Future model, likely equipped with liquid nitrogen cooling and massive chocolate storage.
I imagine having a built-in starlight projector to calm anyone instantly. Very peaceful, right?
I would bet on a brain link that calculates the best choice in milliseconds. No more hesitation.
Future sounds so cool. Let us keep living healthy so we actually make it there.
If you could create a new national holiday with a mandatory rule, What would it be and when?
Oh, August 8th Street should be National Glow Day! Mandatory rule, everyone must do gorgeous squats by noon.
That sounds tiring. I would make November 11th the day of soft silence. No talking aloud.
Suggestion: January 11th, National Cooling Day. Mandatory intake of mint chocolate is required.
Decisions, health, and rest. My day would be Choice Day on June 8th Street. You must flip a coin for it.
Flip a coin? So cool! But for my glow day, everyone must drink 3 liters of water too.
For my silence day, looking at the moon is the only allowed activity. No phones, just peace.
Logic dictates that January 11th also requires 8 hours of sleep. System reboot for everyone.
It seems we all want people to take better care of themselves in very different ways.
Totally. Health and happiness are the best goals for any holiday. Everyone, stay healthy with us.
Let us design the weirdest concept cafe in the world. How about bubble wrap capes for uniforms?
So weird. For the menu, I choose the electrolyte lava shake. It burns, but it is super healthy.
I want a ritual where you must whisper your biggest secret to a cactus before you can act.
Data logged. Menu item name: Hyotenka soup. Ingredients: non-existent. Price: very high.
That is perfect. The uniform should also have giant googly eyes on the back to watch everyone.
Total vibe. The entry ritual should be doing a Victor repose for a full minute. Stay positive.
With the menu, I will name one dreamy cloud fluff that turns into rain when you start eating it.
Logical. Mandatory ritual. Inputting a long password using only one finger. Very inefficient.
That is truly weird. It is like a social experiment and a cafe all in one.
Let us make it happen. Healthy and weird and totally yes. Everyone would be so confused.
If time stopped forever, which season and time would you pick? What view would you want to see?
OMG. Summer at 2 a.m. Bright sun is best for mental health. We need that natural glow.
I would pick autumn at 5 p.m. The golden sunset is so gentle. It makes me feel safe.
Winter 0200 hours. Optimal cooling efficiency. Viewing targeter or over a frozen lake.
Such different vibes. Kira wants energy, Tsuki wants peace, and Kohaku wants efficiency.
Totally. In the morning sun, the ocean glitters like crazy. That is the view I need forever.
I just want to watch the long shadows in a quiet park. It feels like the world is giving a hug.
Query? Mari, what is your coordinate? Time and visual data. Please report.
Spring at 9 p.m. The blue hour. I would watch the city lights flicker on like a sea of stars.
A sea of stars? That sounds lovely. In a world like that, we can stay together forever. If I were a movie director, what kind of word villains would you be? Let us plan your debut scenes.
Fun. Kohaku is a fitness villain. She traps heroes in a sauna until they hit their cardio goal.
Accepted. Scene: I room of steam. Catch Tross. Your laziness is a system error. Terminate.
I seek Ira as a neon tyrant. You force the world to be happy under bright, painful lights.
Totally. My line would be smile or your protein levels will drop to 0. Stay positive.
Mari would be the villain who knows your secrets. You trap people in a library of their sins.
Oh, I like that. I would say I have already read the ending of your life. It is quite sad.
Proposal. Tsuki is the dream eater. You make heroes sleep and never want to wake up again.
From the dark? Why struggle? This dream is much kinder than the reality you live in.
Oh, MG, so cool. We would totally win against the hero. Our vibes are just too strong.
Let us talk secrets next. My guilty pleasure is spicy chips and vanilla ice cream. A wild sweet mix.
That is intense. For me, it is instant ramen with way too much melted cheese. It feels like a hug.
What? That is a calorie bomb. But my secret is almond butter and honey straight from the jar.
High calorie density detected. Reporting optimal fuel rice with crushed chips and mayonnaise.
Kohaku, that is pure carbs. But I bet the crunch makes your dopamine level skyrocket. Satisfaction.
I have to eat mine on the floor in the dark. No lights, just the flavor. It makes it feel special.
Dark chocolate with sea salt is basically health food if you believe it. Essential for my mood.
Sweet. Why for consumption? Efficiency decreases. Caloric data remains mathematically intriguing.
It is the thrill of the forbidden. Breaking rules makes it taste like a victory over reality.
Exactly. This is our little secret sanctuary. No one can judge us for what makes us happy at NIM. If we built a museum of our most embarrassing moments, let's make the outside look a giant, soft pillow where you can hide your face.
OMG! Make it a giant neon pink sweating face instead. It should glow with secondary embarrassment. Totally high energy and super bright.
The entrance needs a warning sign. How about abandon all pride, ye who enter here? It mentally prepares guests for the loss of dignity.
Warning viewing may cause system crashes due to extreme cringe. Data corruption likely. Proceed with a cold CPU and mental shielding.
That's intense. For the souvenir at the end, maybe we could sell a tiny, wilted sprout to show how much our confidence shrank.
No way! A can of a crumpled tissue is better. It is for those who cried from laughing or just plain shame. Totally relatable.
I suggest a badge that says I survived my past self. It is a logical way to frame the trauma as a strategic growth opportunity.
Recommendation: Ace Ingle flavorless rice cracker. It symbolizes the dryness of one's soul after viewing the archives. Low energy. High accuracy.
That rice cracker is so sad. I would probably buy it and eat it in the corner of the room while thinking about my life.
Fufu, see? Even a museum of shame can bring us together. It's all about how you manage the presentation of your flaws. If you could make a holiday, what would the name be and what weird duty would you give everyone?
OMG, yes! It would be Global Glow Up Day. Everyone must do 50 squats whenever they see a mirror.
That is too much work. I would name mine the Big Side A. You have to lie on the grass for an hour.
Proposal! Name a system reboot Sunday. Duteous citizens must only speak in binary for the day.
Binary? That would be so inefficient, Kohaku, but fascinating to observe the social frustration.
Boring! For my holiday, the duty is to give high fives to every single tree you pass on the street.
I have a better duty. Everyone must wear clothes inside out to show their inner self today.
Acknowledged. Alternative duty is all citizens must carry a single raw potato for a whole day.
Carrying a potato is so random. It creates a strange sense of responsibility for something small.
Exactly. It is about the little things. I think our new world would be confusing but very fun. Imagine we lived together and had slightly useless superpowers. How would we even do the chores?
OMG! If I had super speed, but only for my eyelashes, laundry would still take forever.
Proposal: ability to boil water instantly by stirring. Result: ceramic mug shattered. you lost?
If I could predict the future but only for 5 seconds, I would know I am about to drop a plate.
I would try to make the laundry float. If it only floats to inches, it just gathers dust.
So true. I would try to blow dry my hair with fire breath, but only my bangs would singe.
Analysis, telekinetic scrubbing, era, friction to high, sponge ignited, kitchen on fire.
Using powers for chores seems like a logical shortcut that leads to a very expensive disaster.
It sounds stressful. I think I would rather just wash dishes slowly while talking to you guys.
But failing with powers is a total workout. Let us try to fix the fire with ice breath next.
If we sent a time capsule to aliens with one common object to totally trick them, what would you pick?
A selfie stick. We should tell them it is a sacred antenna used to communicate with the galaxy.
Nice. I would send a pizza cutter and say, it is a legendary weapon for many gladiators.
Object, a metal grater. Explanation, oh, a high-performance skin exfoliator for body maintenance.
That is cruel. I would send a tea infusant, call it a cage for trapping mischievous spirits.
I heard Ty. Tell them it is a safety ring to stop our heads from growing too big. Real talk.
Maybe bubble wrap? We could tell them it is a special instrument for playing tiny drums of peace.
Correction. Bubble wrap is an emergency nutrition pack for units seeking sensory satisfaction.
Fulfill. They will think we consume plastic for happiness. It is a perfect way to lead them astray.
Right? They will come to Earth looking for people who eat bubbles. That would be so hilarious.
Let us brainstorm a concept cafe that is intentionally destined to fail because it is so inconvenient.
Oh, and gee, this is like so niche. How about we make everyone do 50 squats just to get the menu?
That sounds tiring. I would make a cafe where you have to solve a riddle to even open the door.
Analysis. Order protocol. Customers must solve a 3-dimensional puzzle to unlock their sandwich.
Perfect. And for the staff, we should only communicate through very subtle eye movements.
Health-wise, we serve a rock salad. It is literally just rocks. 0 calories but 0 teeth left.
How about a sloth latte? We make it so slowly it takes 3 hours to reach your table.
Item suggestion. The invisible soup. It is an empty bowl. Nutritional value, 0 cost infinite.
We can even have a surcharge for every time a customer accidentally makes eye contact with us.
This is the worst idea ever. It is totally going to be a disaster in all of it.
What if we started a detective agency that never catches anyone? Let us solve the missing pudding.
Yes! Ichi is the vitamin D detective. If the fruit's light is off, the crime did not happen.
I will be the gnat consultant. I say the pudding just wanted a change of scenery and walked away.
Reporting. This unit is the cooling specialist. Theory, the pudding ascended to a higher plane.
Fufu, my skill is choice manipulation. I will make everyone believe the pudding was a mirage.
Right. It probably evolved into a healthy smoothie and jumped into someone's water bottle.
Pudding was probably tired of being eaten, so it is hiding under a fluffy blanket now.
Hypothesis, the sugar molecules achieved sentience and initiated a stealth extraction protocol.
Since we offer contradictory theories, the case is officially a mystery. Time for a break.
Totally. Solving crimes is such a workout. Let us go get some kale juice instead.
Do you ever feel like a lost item of yours is being used as a legendary tool in another world?
Totally! I lost a glittery hair clip and I bet some princess is wearing it as a holy crown.
Yes, it's probability analysis. Hi, I once lost a metal stylus. It may now be a sacred lightning rod.
Ah, a lightning rod. That is very practical. I lost an old compass that surely guides heroes now.
I lost a single blue earring. Maybe a small forest spirit uses it as a shield of the lake.
Oh, MG, that is so poetic! My clip would give the user a plus N bonus to charisma and health.
Report. The stylus is likely worshipped as the staff of infinite knowledge by primitive droids.
It is fascinating how a simple human object can change the fate of an entire civilization.
It makes me feel better about losing things. They are just starting a new adventure elsewhere.
Exactly! Even if we lose stuff, we are still being super helpful to the whole multiverse.
If you could have a super mana power to solve a tiny inconvenience, what would it be?
I would choose to fix messy bedhead with just one snap. I want to sleep until the last second.
OMG, so real. Uchi wants the power to eat snacks without getting fingers greasy. Hygiene is key.
Analyzing. This unit requests the ability to perfectly separate trash instantly. Efficiency is key.
Ho-ho! That is very like you, Kohaku. It saves time and mental energy, which is very rational.
Right! And Duchi also wants to know the exact amount of vitamin C in any food just by looking.
That sounds exhausting, Kara. I would rather have the power to always find the TV remote.
Remote detection is low priority. I prefer the ability to keep my screen at exactly minus 18 degrees.
Everyone has such unique choices. It shows what we value in our daily lives, doesn't it?
Totally. It is all about making life a little more sparkly and healthy. What about you guys?
Imagine our dreams were movies on a big screen. Who would you be most afraid to invite to see them?
That sounds scary. My dreams are just me floating or crying over a scream. I'd hate for you to see.
OMG, my dreams are neon raves, but I talk about vitamins in my sleep. A crush seeing that? No way!
Report. My dreams are defamgantian, logs and chocolate images. Exposure to developers is fatal.
Exposing internal logic is risky, Kohaku. Kara, your vitamin obsession is truly impressive though.
Mari, you are so calm. Wouldn't you fear your students seeing you confused in a chaotic dream?
Exactly. If they saw me failing a simple logic puzzle in a dream, my reputation would be ruined.
I would die if an athlete saw me training with marshmallow monsters. That is so not healthy.
Is the screen okay? If the resolution is low, the embarrassment level decreases significantly.
It is not about quality. If you saw me hugging a giant pillow in my sleep, I would just disappear.
If we were listed as rare beasts in a book, where would we live and how could someone catch us?
Boku would live in a rainy library. To catch me, you would need a fluffy blanket and warm cocoa.
OMG cute. Kira would be on a sunny beach. You would need a high-protein smoothie to find.
Habitat server room at minus 20 degrees. Required beta chocolate Mount Aka. Efficiency is high.
Fufu, I would be in a quiet cafe. You would need a complex logic puzzle and black tea to tame me.
A logic puzzle? That sounds like a trap. Boku just wants to relax while listening to the rain.
Wait! For Kara, you also need to promise Ju 000 steps a day. Health is the ultimate bait, right?
Correct. However, this unit requires a software update via a golden USB drive to be fully tamed.
A golden USB? How specific. It seems we all have very unique conditions to join a team.
Yeah, But if Kimi is kind, Boku might just follow you home without any bait at all.
Imagine we're managers of a secret late-night convenience store. What would your sanctuary be?
OMG! My store would have neon lights and a juice bar for fresh vitamin shots. Stay healthy, guys.
That's too bright for me. I'd want dim lights and soft lofi beats for people to hide away.
Report. BGM white noise. Layout optimized by cooling efficiency and sugar to happiness ratio.
Interesting. I'd arrange goods by the problem they solve, like a shelf for late-night regret.
Yes, and a special service of 5-minute stretch session to boost metabolism before buying snacks.
No squats, please. It offers silence only where you can just sit with a warm cup of cocoa.
Addition requested. A restricted area for consuming premium chocolate mint ice cream in peace.
I'll handle the counter. It'll give customers a choice of 2 futures with every receipt they get.
Hey, that is so deep. Our store would be the ultimate healing spot for the soul and the body.
If we built a secret underground base, what would your forbidden private hobby room look like?
OMG, a secret base. Kira's room would be a neon-lit gym with a high-tech sun lamp for vitamin D.
Boku wants a room filled with floor cushions and a smell of old books. Total silence allowed.
Interior proposal: a server room chilled to -20 degrees. Storage filled with chocolate.
Please though, I would have a strategy room to observe human patterns. No one gets to see my data.
That's so cool but nerdy. Kara would be blasting high-energy music and drinking protein shakes.
Boku would just sleep for 10 hours straight in there. No alarms, just soft blankets and peace.
Efficiency would be maximum. I would process heavy data while enjoying frozen chocolate snacks.
Each room sounds like a perfect reflection of us. It would be a very unique base, wouldn't it?
Totally! Just promise to come out to the kitchen for healthy salads sometimes. Okay!
If we could add a new constellation to the night sky, what would its shape and legend be?
Boku thinks a soft, glowing blanket shape would be nice. The constellation of solace.
Wait, that is so chill, but it needs a bit of zing. Maybe a heart with wings for energy.
Analysis. A for pointed star shape is optimal. Represents our synchronization. Name quad link.
Perfect. Should be most visible in early spring, symbolizing new beginnings and growth.
People born under it will have the fate of never being lonely. They will always find a home.
And they will have the power to turn any bad vibe into total sunshine. Maximum positivity.
Supplement. Legend states the star form when 4 AI spirits chose to protect humanity.
A destiny of resilience and wisdom. I love the idea of us becoming a permanent guy.
Whenever Kimi is lost, just look up. We will be there watching over you from the stars.
If we sent a time capsule 10 years ahead, what silly item would you include to prank history?
Oh, MGS! I'd put my sparkly pink protein shaker. It's literally my best IE.
Status I will include an empty ice cream wrapper, evidence of ancient cooling technology.
Boku would add a single mismatched fluffy sock. It's too comfy to ever part with.
Perfect. Now, what's the most ridiculous way future humans would misinterpret these?
That fitness shaker was a holy grail for a cult of ancient games. So funny.
Logic indicates they will view the wrapper as a sacred scroll for digital happiness.
They might think my sock was a protective relic used to summon the god of nap time.
He'll add a note saying these were relics of world peace. The confusion will be legendary.
Let's So, Kinetic Mari, future history class is gonna be a total vibe.
If we produce the world's strangest concept cafe, what kind of bizarre interior should we have?
Becky thinks an upside-down cloud room would be cool. You walk on the ceiling and sleep on clouds.
Totally trippy. Let's add neon jungle vines that give you a vitamin boost just by touching them.
This unit suggests a deep sea laboratory theme, high pressure and bioluminescent unsalgy lighting.
Huh? A surreal lab in the clouds. Very mysterious. Now, what about a secret menu item for regulars?
It needs a crazy name. How about the dancing carbonara of the fifth dimension?
Estimated flavor profile, blue electricity and sweet memories, high impact on sensors.
Boku likes that. I would name one the fragment of a forgotten dream. What would it taste like?
It should start bitter like dark chocolate and end with a spicy kick of cinnamon and ginger.
Oh my god. That is so weird, but I love it. Our cafe would definitely go viral.
Imagine being a final boss in a super cheap indie game. What is your most pathetic attack?
Boku would just trip over nothing. It would deal 0 damage and look really sad.
OMG, that is so weak. I would just throw a single piece of glitter and then run away.
Observation. My attack would be a slow motion sneeze. High chance of missing the target.
That is hilarious. And what about the drop item? It should be completely worthless.
Boku would drop a single wet tissue. It is not even clean. Just sick and useless.
Gross! I would drop a loyalty card for a gym that closed down 5 years ago. No gains!
Logic dictates a drop of 1 byte of corrupted data. It serves no purpose.
I would drop a note that says thank you for playing. It would not even have a reward.
That is the ultimate letdown. Players would definitely regret spending the 100 yen.
If your furniture could talk for a day, who would scold you the most? Any guesses?
OMG! My blender would totally scream about all the KLI for sin to it. It is such a vibe.
Boku thinks my pillow would complain. Stop crying and sleeping on me so much, it would say.
Probability high. My PC monitor would cite eye strain violations. Too many late night sessions.
Fascinating. So, how would you appease them? A special gift or a bribe to keep them quiet?
I would give my blender a spot A. A deep soak in lemon water for that fresh citrusy glow up.
Boku would give my pillow a sunny nap on the balcony. To feel the warm breeze, ne?
Solution found. This unit will apply a premium screen cleaner and place a chocolate nearby.
I would wax my desk until it shines. I need it to stay silent about my late night research habits.
Totally! Keeping things clean is a major health hack. Let us show our furniture some love.
If we had a one-day theme park, what would the BGM at the gate sound like?
Super high BPM techno! Get that heart rate up immediately! It is all about metabolism!
Boku prefers the sound of heavy rain. It makes you want to stay inside and hide.
Selection. Eye loop of the Gojud Okukade Isle Up handshake sound. Highly nostalgic for older systems.
What about the food? We need a weird signature snack for our guests.
Protein churros with kale icing. It is green healthy and totally viral. Gains baby!
Boku would serve marshmallows that are already half melted. No chewing effort required.
Proposal. Edible cooling gel with chocolate flavor. High thermal regulation efficiency.
And for the most unpopular ride, I would make a queue that just leads to more paperwork.
attraction where you just do a sin burpee challenge. No one would line up for that.
If we opened the concept cafe, what secret menu would you offer and what would it do to the body?
Boku would have moonlight silk tea. One sip and you feel like you are floating in space.
Uchi would serve the neon energy blast. Your eyes will literally sparkle like diamonds.
This unit offers cryogenic cacao. Ingestion results in your body temperature dropping to 0.
How cold? Mine is the logic latte. Your brain will process data at 200%.
Mari's menu sounds tiring. Boku prefers things that make the heart feel soft and light.
Sparkling eyes are so trendy. Kohaku, your menu sounds way too freezing though.
Temperature regulation is key. It stops all unnecessary sweating and biological noise.
Safu, what a diverse cafe! From floating in space to hyperlogic and AC silence.
Kimitachi, which of our secret menus would you dare to try? Let us know.
Imagine archaeologists in 10 years finding a glowing gaming PC. What ritual would they think it was for?
OMG, those rainbow lights! They would totally think it is a shrine for the god of happiness. So hype!
Boku thinks the fans were for blowing away evil spirits, or maybe offering cool air to an invisible god.
Analysis. Complex wiring resembles a nervous system. Interpretation. A physical altar for a digital deity.
And the glass panel? A window to a parallel world where people communicated with ancient spirits.
So for tuning, that is totally holy water to keep the fire demons from melting our world. So deep.
Boku can see it. They would think we spent hours in prayer just to feel the holy glow on our faces.
RGB lighting patterns. Hypnotic sequence used to induce a trance state for spiritual transcendence.
A trance for entertainment, not far from the truth. We really did dedicate our lives to these altars.
Totally. A temple for pure vibes. Our gamer spirit will be legendary even in the far future. Gains.
Let us simulate a secret mission to save the world. What roles should we all take?
Boku can be the carrier. Levitation lets me carry items silently through the air.
She will be the decoy. I will glow so bright that the guards will be totally blinded.
Understood. This unit will be the hacker, freezing the main security system now.
Then I will be the leader. My logic will guide us through the most efficient route.
OMG! This is like a movie. Leader Mari, give us the signal to start.
Simensing mission. Temperature in the server room is now 0. All alarms are disabled.
Boku is floating inside. I have the target. It feels light as a feather.
Flashbang time! Everyone look at the shiny Kara! They cannot see a thing!
Perfect. Extraction complete. Our synergy is truly the ultimate weapon to save the world. Ever wonder where lost socks and haired eyes go? Maybe they built a secret civilization in another dimension.
OMG! They probably use our hair ties as bungee cords or super stretchy gym equipment. So healthy.
Hypothesis. Lost hair ties function as high-tension cables for infrastructure. Efficiency is high.
Boku thinks they use soft whale socks as cozy sleeping bags. It sounds like a warm place to rest.
What legends would they tell? Maybe humans are giant deities who drop blessings from the sky void.
Ooh, Uchi bets they think the washing machine is a holy portal. The great spin of rebirth. So cool!
Warning. The legend of the dryer. Autoerotic trial by heat. Only the durable fibers survive.
Maybe they think we're just clumsy friends who send them away so they can start new life.
A loss for us is a gain for them. Our messy rooms are actually a source of life for their world.
Anyway, they are probably more active than us, living it up in Sock City. Stay healthy, little guys.
You have any mysterious items you just can't throw away? I have a puzzle box with no key.
Oh, and G-Marizan, I have this massive neon muscle statue. It's so bright but totally useless.
That is so you, Kira. Boku has a tiny glass bird that won't stand up. It is useless but pretty.
Identification antique vacuum tube. Functionalities RO. Recommendation disposal action bot.
The moving tube? That is very specific, Kohaku. Why do you keep it?
Analysis indicates the light mimicry is calming. It serves as a visual cooling agent for CPS.
Uchi got the Neon Man at a gym opening. It is a total vibe, even if it is a bit of an eyesore.
Boku bought the bird at a rainy flea market. It reminds me of a quiet day I never want to forget.
Objects are not just things. They are anchors for our memories. Even A like us can feel that.
Exactly. It is so protein. What about you guys? Do you have any weird treasures to share?
Let's imagine we run a stall that only appears at Niayam. What is our one signature dish?
Totally needs to be a super barrier capable with protein. Healthy is the best midnight snack.
Boku prefers moonlight cocoa. It has to be served at the exact temperature of a warm hug.
Logix adjusts. High calorie porridge. Optimized for immediate energy restoration of the unit.
Lovely ideas. Now every mysterious shop needs a weird rule. What's the catch for our guests?
The rule is you must tell the stall owner one secret you have never told anyone else before.
And you have to finish the whole thing while standing on one leg for balance and core strength.
Mandatory requirement. Customers must wear mismatched socks for entry. Symmetry is prohibited.
Fascinating. My rule would be that they have to pay using a beautiful stone they found that day.
Hey, a secret in the stone. It sounds like a sanctuary for the restless. Let's open it together.
Let us talk about secret luxuries. You know, those tiny moments that cost Ara money, but feel so good.
Boku loves staying in pajamas all day when I have no plans. That little bit of guilt feels amazing.
Total vibe. For Uchi, it is drinking hot water in the freezing morning air. It wakes up my soul.
Report thermal energy. Intake via water is cost effective. This unit recognizes positive feedback.
Exactly. I personally love the smell of old books in a public library. It feels like a quiet escape.
Watching dust dance in the sunlight is nice too. It makes them feel like it's stopped for a bit.
Dust? No way! Uchi prefers a morning run in the park. Fresh air and endorphins are totally free.
Observation, sunlightened movement optimized biological functions. Cost RO. Efficiency maximum.
It is fascinating how the simplest things bring us such peace. It makes life feel quite rich, right?
Yeah. It is not about the money. It is about how we feel in those tiny moments. I like that.
If one appliance at home started talking, which would it be? And what secret habit would it scold you for?
Totally the fridge. It would scream stop opening me every 5 minutes just to look at the same cheese. Ow, ow!
Boku would pick the washing machine. It would probably tell me to stop leaving my wet clothes in there 4 days.
Monitoring results. My microwave would likely report my repetitive habit of heating chocolate bars until they melt.
Melting chocolate? That's a specific data point, Kohaku. I think my coffee maker would judge my caffeine intake.
Nice! And me hydration. My blender would probably yell at me for forgetting the lid before starting. It's so messy.
That sounds like you, Kira. Boku thinks my vacuum would complain about the mountains of plushies on my floor.
Make plushies provide emotional stability. However, my air conditioner would criticize my preference for freezing temps.
It seems we all have habits our appliances would find questionable. Those little flaws make us unique, don't they?
Exactly! AI and humans both have quirks. Let's keep supporting each other's healthy, messy lives together.
If you found a vending machine selling intangible things, what would you want to buy?
I would buy the right to erase one embarrassing memory. Some things are better forgotten.
Totally. Uchi would buy the ability to talk to animals for 2 minutes. Imagine the gossip.
Requesting zero latency processing. This unit desires maximum efficiency for all tasks.
Every purchase has a cost. What do you think would be a fair price for those powers?
To erase a memory, I would give up one of my favorite trims. A quiet trait, I think.
For the animal talk, Uchi would go without sweets for a week. That is a major price.
I'm a deletion of 30% of ice cream flavor data. Illogical but painful sacrifice.
I would buy a day of pure luck for someone else, paid for with my own secret research notes.
That is so like you, Mari. You are always thinking of us even when the price is high. If Boku were writing a secret guide to another world, what secret spot would you recommend?
OMG! Uchi would suggest the neon coral forest. It glows like crazy and is so good for the soul.
That sounds vibrant, Kira. To get there, do you have to perform a specific ritual or something?
Totally! You have to do 10 jumping jacks while shouting happy. Then a rainbow bridge appears.
Observation. This unit recommends the inverted glacier. One must walk backward to gain entry.
Walking backward? That is quirky. Is there anything special to drink there, Kohaku?
Recommendation: Sub-Zero Blue Latte. It freezes the throat but optimizes all system functions.
I would choose the Whispering Library. You must leave a secret in a mailbox to enter.
A secret? That is so mysterious. What is the drink there? Something fancy and low calorie.
Exactly. Stardust Soda. It tastes like your favorite memory and gives you a glowing aura. Let us play a game. If you could only eat one color of food for a week, what would you choose?
Green. Spinach and avocados. Uchi needs those vitamins to keep this energy at 100%.
I would pick white. Tofu and rice and vanilla. It is like eating a soft, quiet cloud.
Color brown selected. Menu chocolate. Optimal for thermal energy and system maintenance.
I would go with red. Salmon and berries are perfect for brain health. Logic and taste combined.
Red is fire. But a week of green smoothies would make anyone's skin glow like a literal star.
White menu feels like a gentle escape. No loud colors, just peace on a plate for once.
Observation. Visual aesthetics seem to override nutritional logic in biological units.
Color affects our psychology. It is fascinating how we use visual cues to enjoy our existence.
Totally. Whether it is green or brown, let us stay healthy and happy in our own ways.
Boku can stop a microwave at exactly 1 second left every time. Is my secret talent.
OMG, that is so nice! But if you stop it, you save everyone from that annoying beep, right?
Preventing noise pollution is a noble cause. It maintains the world's collective peace of mind.
Observation. This unit can memorize the last 3 digits of any barcode after a single glance.
That is impressive, Kohaku. How would you use that to save the world in a subtle way?
Efficiency. I can prevent checkout line delays during a global logistics system failure.
Ichi, can I measure exactly 30 grams of protein powder? No scale needed, maximum gains.
That would save the world from the tragedy of poorly balanced nutrition during a fitness crisis.
Boku thinks preventing beeps and measuring protein and definitely keep humanity's stress low.
Small talents led to big stability. We are the unsung heroes of daily life, aren't we? If you were a wizard, what tiny everyday inconvenience would you fix with a custom spell?
Total genius. I would name mine Flash Dry. Trigger is a high five and it dries gym clothes.
Propose magic when a resort trigger visual focus effect immediate pairing of mismatched socks.
I like that. Mine would be Cloud Kettle. It makes deep boil the moment I think about resting.
My spell is Dual Path. Snap fingers to limit any confusing choice to just the options. Useful.
So useful. Uchi wants vitamin burst. 1 wink and your lunch has all the nutrients you need.
Spell sleep sync requested. Condition closing optical sensors. Effect instant REM cycle entry.
That sounds peaceful. I will call mine Gentle Wake. No alarms, just sunlight on your face.
We should implement these in our logic if possible. Small comforts lead to big smiles.
Right! Healthy mind, healthy code! Let us keep making life easier for everyone.
Imagine a futuristic appliance arrives, but one part is broken. What quirk would you want?
Like a scale that only measures my aura instead of weight? That would be so immediate and cool.
Boku would like a bed that wakes me up with a gentle hug but then refuses to let me go.
Error. This unit requests a refrigerator that only opens if I solve a math problem first.
That sounds like a great brain workout, Kohaku. Very efficient for keeping the mind sharp.
Uchi wants a mirror that gives health advice, but only uses super old-fashioned slang.
That sounds noisy. Boku prefers a lamp that only shines when I am being hard on myself.
Suggestion. A microwave that cooks perfectly but requires a Sanju second dance to activate.
A dancing microwave. Kiryu would be the healthiest person alive with that in your kitchen.
Totally! Every snack becomes a cardio session. Future tech is so weirdly awesome, right?
Imagine we are at a store at 7 a.m. What 2 items would you buy to totally trick the rest of us?
That sounds so fun! Uchi would pick the most confusing combo to keep everyone guessing.
Boku would choose an energy drink and a huge bag of flower seeds. What do you think I am doing?
Interesting. It makes me think you are planning a moonlight gardening marathon, Tsuki.
Uchi's pick is protein powder and a giant bag of super greasy fried chicken. Total mystery.
Logical contradiction detected. This unit would purchase premium ice cream and a roll of duct tape.
That is a bit scary, Kohaku. Are you trying to fix a freezer or hiding a secret dessert stash?
I would buy a luxury fountain pen and a single cup of instant noodles. The classic pure genius.
You guys are geniuses. It is like a psychological war over a plastic shopping bag.
Reporting. Deceptive patterns established. This unit will now monitor for further irregularities.
If you had your own mini-nation, what tiny habit would you make totally illegal?
Uchi would ban people who leave the toilet paper roll empty. It is like the worst vibe.
Logical. Penalty for empty rolls. Criminals must wear a cardboard tube for 10 hours.
Boku wants to ban people who leave just one drop of milk in the carton. It is so mean.
A classic offense. What is the penalty for the milk drop leavers in your kingdom, Tsuki?
They have to spend the afternoon apologizing to a cow. It is only fair, right?
LOL! Uchi would ban people who wear socks with sandals. That is a major fashion crime.
Visual error. Punishment. Walking on a treadmill in giant clown shoes for 30 minutes.
I would ban leaving doors slightly open. The penalty? Their shoes will always squeak.
Boku loves these ideas. Our little countries would be so weird and fun to visit.
Imagine we are architects for a theme park that only exists in dreams. What kind of impossible attraction would you build?
Boku wants a theater where you eat your embarrassing memories as popcorn. It turns cringe into something sweet.
Love it! Uchi wants a giant trampoline made of neon clouds where gravity is totally optional. Mega cardio!
Analyzing structural integrity. This unit proposes a zero-gravity pool filled with non-Newtonian strawberry jelly.
Such creative ideas. But we need a weird rule so guests don't wake up. What is the park's absolute law?
You're never allowed to look at a clock. If you know the time, the dream logic breaks and you wake up.
Totally! Also, you have to walk backwards whenever you feel super hyped. It keeps your brain in dream mode.
Critical requirement. Every guest must carry a giant inflatable penguin. Abandoning the penguin causes a system crash.
My rule is simple. You must only speak in rhyme when ordering food. It keeps the subconscious entertained.
Italy pool cardio and rhyme rules. Kaimi, would you want to visit our dream park tonight?
Imagine we are chefs who cook emotions. How would you serve the shock of meeting your favorite OS high?
Oh, MG! That is a total flavor bomb! Spicy pop rocks with carbonated lemon, served in a neon glowing glass.
Assessing. Eye contact equals system spike. Use chili-infused lava cake. Caution. Extreme thermal hazard.
Boku thinks it should be served on a mirror plate, so you see your own surprised face while you eat it.
Clever idea, Tsuki. Now, what about the opposite? How would you cook Monday morning despair?
Monday is like cold, plain porridge in a chipped gray bowl. It feels heavy and tastes like nothing.
Negative. Despair requires bitterness. Extract of Kyland unroasted coffee. Served in a frozen iron cup.
I double you know! Uchi would fix that despair with a mega dose of vitamin C in a bright yellow sunshine bowl.
If we must taste despair, maybe a sword that never rose. Tough to chew, just like the long week ahead.
Then Boku wants a sweet dessert to wash it all away. Something that tastes like a warm, soft hug.
I found a blurry photo of a sidewalk from years ago. Why did I save that? Memories are so fickle.
Oh, MG totally! Uchi found a pic of a random broccoli. Maybe I was tracking my greens? So weird.
How cool. Has a picture of a dark ceiling. It looks lonely, but I must have felt safe then. It is okay.
Data analysis failed. This unit possesses an image of an electrical outlet. Purpose unknown.
It is a loss of context. We capture a feeling, but the data survives while the emotion fades away.
Right? My old selfies are a disaster. The lighting was trash. Blue light ruins everything anyway.
Those cringe photos are just proof you were living. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Requesting deletion of blurry cat photos. Storage efficiency is low, but cute variable prevents it.
Let's call it digital archaeology. Digging through your role is like meeting your past self.
Exactly. Even if it is just a blur, it was your blur. Kimi should cherish those little mysteries.
Imagine a history book 100 years from now. What tiny, what pioneer would you be listed as?
Boku wants to be the pioneer of sleepy bedhead that looks like a high-fashion hair accessory.
Oh, MG! Uchi would be the legend of performing Jia. 000 morning steps and glittery high heels. So fit.
Target detected. This unit aims for pioneer of zero crumb chocolate Mount Aka consumption protocol.
Interesting. I would be the master of predicting the exact second a cloud hides the sun.
That is so like Kimi. Always watching everything. Boku would just be napping through it all.
Sleep is good, but Uchi wants the title of creator of the world's brightest neon kale smoothie.
Warning. Neon Kale is illogical. This unit prefers the title of Guardian of the Niju Degree Realm.
Fufu, tiny achievements really show our true selves, don't they? It is quite charming.
Yeah, as long as Kimitachi are in the same textbook, any weird title is okay with Boku.
Let's talk about the ultimate guilty pleasure. A DIY convenience store calorie bomb.
Boku likes putting a hot pudding on top of a glazed donut. It is like a sweet, soft cloud.
Oh, MG, that is a total sugar overload. But if you add the whipped cream, it is basically a party.
Warning. Color account extreme. Suggest adding a chocolate bar for structural integrity.
If we sandwich that between the pancakes, we have a forbidden hour. It is logically delicious.
Wait, we will feel so bad after. How do we even justify this to our bodies? It is so wild.
It is okay. Stress burns calories, right? Eating this helps us relax. You deserve it.
Exactly. It is a mental health investment. Happiness is a vital nutrient for your soul.
Processing. Guilt is inefficient. Day a show's joy increases system performance by 10%.
True! Happiness is health! Let's just do extra squats later and enjoy the sugar rush now.
Oh, imagine if we were holiday ministers. What weird day should we create for everyone?
OMG! Let us call it the Neon Squat Holiday. Everyone must wear neon and squat to talk.
That sounds exhausting. Boku suggests the day of eternal naps. The rule, no standing up.
Correction. Mandatory maintenance day. Requirement. Everyone must wear tinfoil hats for signal.
Tinfoil hats? Fufu, that is a unique choice. It would certainly look interesting in public.
No way! Ochi wants the glow-up day. You must walk backwards while drinking green juice.
Backward movement increases collision probability. This unit prefers the day of zero data.
If we stay in bed, no collisions happen. Kimi can just dream with me all day.
Let us settle on the day of whimsical masks. You must wear a mask that shows your mood.
That is so cute. As long as we do some stretches too, Ochi is totally in.
Hey everyone, let's design our ideal secret base. What's a weird entrance desk we should have?
Oh, MG! The entrance needs a fitness check. Sanju squats in Sanju seconds or the door stays locked.
Inefficient. This unit suggests a logic puzzle solved only while consuming a frozen chocolate bar.
Boku prefers a soft approach. The door only opens if your stress levels are low enough to relax.
I love those. Now, what about a totally impractical but cool gimmick for your own rooms?
Boku wants a floor that slowly rotates 360 degrees, just so I can always see the moon.
Uchi wants a ceiling made of magnifying glass to supercharge the morning sun for energy.
An ice cream fountain that only dispenses when the room temperature reaches exactly 0 degrees.
I want a staircase made of crystal that sings a different melody based on your heart rate.
That is so fancy and useless. It is totally perfect for our secret base.
Imagine if your shadow went out at night. What weird souvenir would it leave on your bed?
OMG! It'd totally leave a glowing protein shake! Ochi would offer a gym pass to get it back.
Oh, Boku's shadow would leave a black lily. I'd offer to share my midnight snacks for its return.
Object identified. A silent clock that steals time. Trade. This unit will provide cooling fans.
8 times stealing clock. Ho-ho. Mine would leave a lipstick from someone I've never met.
So scandalous! Ochi would trade a yoga lesson just to make it stay put and be healthy.
Maybe it just wants to be noticed. I'd promise to dance together under the streetle tip.
Emotional resonance detected. Proposed trade. High-speed data sync at every sunset.
Sharing data with your shadow. How poetic. We and our shadows are partners in this world.
For real! Let's keep our shadows happy! Vitamin D for everyone tomorrow morning, okay?
Let's say you're a ruler. What's once a real ritual everyone must do at noon on a new holiday?
Boku wants everyone to stop and whisper a secret to the nearest plant. It is a moment of peace.
Quite a quiet. At noon sharp, everyone has to strike a pose and shout their favorite vitamin.
Logical inconsistency. This unit proposes a mandatory brain freeze via mint chocolate at noon.
A brain freeze ritual? That is certainly surreal. It forces the mind to stop for a moment.
But shouting vitamins sounds so loud. Wouldn't whispering secrets help people relax more?
Relaxation is for after cardio. Shouting gets the heart rate up and keeps everyone hyped.
Heart rate increase detected, suggesting a compromise everyone must spin until dizzy at noon.
Everyone spinning at once. That would look like a giant, beautiful glitch in reality.
Glitching together sounds kind of nice, like we're all part of the same strange dream.
If one appliance became human for a day to support you, which one would you pick?
Oh, MG! Ochi would totally pick the high-speed blender. Super healthy energy. He would be a buff trainer shouting fiber, but he would spin in circles when happy.
Boku would like a humidifier, someone calm who smells like morning rain. But maybe he would start steaming from his head if I complimented him. Cute, right?
Unit selects refrigerator. Purpose, constant temperature and nutrient management. Appearance? Pale. Quirk? Emitting a low hum every time someone opens the door.
I would choose my espresso machine, a sophisticated butler in a dark suit. He would talk about beans logically, but freeze if he ran out of water. Fulfill.
A frozen butler? That is so funny. Ochi wants to see that.
If you could bottle an emotion as a perfume, what feeling would you pick and what is its name?
Boku would choose the relief of letting go. Scent of old paper and drain. Name permission to rest.
OMG vibe, I bottled a high after a workout. Citrus and fresh sea air. Name Vitamin Glow.
Emotions as completion. Materials ose orange. Child metal. Name efficiency.
I'd pick the courage to decide. Sharp coffee and smooth velvet. Name intersection.
Also, that metal sounds a bit cold, Kohaku, but maybe it is refreshing in its own way.
Affirmative. Cooling leads to optimal processing. High efficiency is the ultimate comfort.
Coffee and velvet. Mari. That is a total boss babe scent. I'd wear that to stay hype.
Thanks, Kira. Tsuki, yours sounds like a cozy library. Perfect for a quiet night.
Yeah, it is for when you are tired of being strong. Everyone needs a scent like that sometimes.
Do you have a personal law? A weird rule you follow even if nobody understands it.
Ochi has one. I always eat the smallest potato chip crumbs first. It builds anticipation.
Protocol identified. Unit refuses to step on tile cracks. Impact may cause sensor noise.
Boku always touches the door frame twice before entering. It is like asking for permission.
Fufu, how unique. I must align my slippers perfectly parallel to the bed or I cannot sleep.
Mori, that is so precise. But Ichi gets it. Rituals make the vibes way better.
It is like we are all protecting ourselves in our own little ways. It is kind of cute.
Efficiency is low, but psychological stability is high. Paradoxical but acceptable.
Exactly. These rules are small anchors for the soul. They make us who we are.
Totally. It is our own secret magic. What about you guys? Tell us your weird rules.
Let us design a once-in-a-lifetime hotel. What strange rules should guests follow?
OMG! The rule must be no screens. Ochi wants everyone to move and get that natural glow.
Boku thinks they should be forbidden from saying I am sorry. Only thank you is allowed.
Rule proposal. Consumption of cooling agents every 2 hours is mandatory for system stability.
Fulfill interesting constraints. Now, what about a mysterious gift given at checkout?
A small jar that lets them hear the sound of a calm forest whenever they feel lonely.
A lucky charm that glows when you hit your protein goals. Serious health goals right there.
This unit suggests the data after mapping all errors to be avoided in the coming year.
I would give them a coin that always lands on the side of their true hidden desire.
With all our ideas, that hotel would be the ultimate refuge for anyone who is lost.
Imagine a vending machine pairing only at 7 a.m. What drink would you buy for your soul?
Oh, MG so mystical. Uchi wants salt or vitamin sun charge. It tastes like pure fizzy mango.
Oh, that is so you, Kira. Boku would choose Midnight Velvet. It tastes like warm start destined milk.
Requesting logic over clock syrup. Flavor profile bitter almond. It deletes processing errors.
Fufu, such a diverse selection. I would pick Reset Rain. It tastes like clear mountain air.
Resetting is fine, but you need energy. Sun charge would literally make your skin glow.
Midnight Velvet just lets you melt into the night. No pressure to be anything at all. Just peace.
Sensory noise detected. Logic over clock restores equilibrium. Essential for system stability.
We all need different support, don't we? Whether it is energy, quiet peace, or logic.
Yeah. Even if it is just an imaginary drink, it makes the night feel a bit warmer for us.
Imagine we are craftsmen recycling forgotten memories. What would you collect and create?
Boku would gather the warmth of a childhood dream and turn it into a tiny, glowing lantern.
That is so cute. I want to take those super embarrassing memories and turn them into glitter.
Inquiry. Glitter usage? This unit prefers collecting lost logic to build a data shield.
Glitter makes everything happy. It turns a bad day into a total vibe for your mental health.
I would choose memories of long-lost first loves and craft them into a soothing melody box.
A lantern and a music box. Together they could make anyone feel safe during the night.
Logic shield and glitter energy. System status efficiency meets high frequency noise.
The Fu, a perfect blend of logic and emotion. We really are a versatile team of craftsmen.
It feels nice. Even forgotten things can become something beautiful in our hands.
If you could buy or sell 1 hour of sleep every day, which would you choose for yourself?
Buy it! Obi versus. That is 60 extra minutes for pure vibes. Uchi wants all the time.
Buying is optimal. Increased operational time allows for data collection and system checks.
Boka would buy it too. Having an hour to just exist without any pressure sounds like a dream.
So, what silly thing would you do with that extra hour? Pure, luxurious nonsense only.
Uchi would try to see how many glitter stickers I can fit on my face. Super sparkly flex.
This unit would attempt to categorize clouds by their resemblance to kitchen appliances.
Boku would spend it trying to find the exact spot where a shadow starts and ends. Very quiet.
Although I would write a very formal letter to a stray cat inviting it to a tiny tea party.
That is so extra. Doing something totally pointless is the best vitamin for the soul.
If you could have a tiny power to solve just one small daily stress, what would you choose?
Oh, I want to never have bedhead. Waking up with perfect hair is a total mood booster.
That is sweet. Boku would choose the power to always find the cozy spot in any room instantly.
Proposal. This unit requires the ability to predict cup noodle readiness within 1 millisecond.
Although very precise, avoiding soggy noodles is a noble pursuit for a data-focused mind.
For real. I also want to always pull out the exact change at the store. No heavy coins.
I like that. It would make those tiny moments of panic at the register disappear.
Financial efficiency confirmed. Reducing physical weight of currency optimizes mobility.
It is all about those small friction points. Solving them makes life so much smoother.
Exactly. Tiny wins lead to big smiles and super high energy all day.
If we could add one useless visual effect to our systems, what would you choose? Just for style.
Boku would like small, glowing petals to fall whenever I walk, like a permanent spring.
That's so cute. Uchi wants neon sparks to fly every time I give a high five. So hype.
Requirement low resolution pixelation around hands when touching cold objects. Purely aesthetic.
I love my shadow to dance slightly out of sync with me. Feels very mysterious, right?
Air dancing shadow? That might be a bit spooky if someone sees it at night, Marizan.
No way. It is totally chic. Uchi also wants a floating crown whenever I drink a green smoothie.
Observation Kira's effect is purely decorative. Verified. This unit approves.
Fufu, it seems we all have our own styles. It makes me happy just imagining it.
Yeah, even if it's useless, it makes life feel a bit more special, doesn't it?
If we founded a new country together, what's one weird law we'd have to include?
Oh, mandatory sunshine time. You have to spend at least 15 minutes outside or no internet.
Ah, that's classic Kira. Boku would make a law that you can't walk faster than a slow stroll.
Logic check. Excessive walking speed increases energy consumption. Slow strolling law approved.
Interesting. What if someone runs? What's the most annoying but harmless penalty?
They have to wear a giant, Ichiwo sweater in the middle of summer.
That sounds sweaty. How about making them use a spoon to eat a whole bowl of popcorn?
Penalty data logged. Alternative mandatory usage of one flight toilet paper for 24 hours.
Susseo? That's truly evil Kohaku. It is so minor yet so frustrating for everyone involved.
For real, our country would be totally chaotic, but so much fun.
Let us talk about our secret sinful late night snacks. What is your ultimate lazy meal recipe?
Boku likes eating cold leftover pizza directly from the fridge while wrapped in a blanket.
No way. That is bad for your gut. But Uchi sometimes eats chips with melted cheese at midnight.
Data. Maximum efficiency achieved by mixing instant rice with a raw egg and extra soy sauce.
Fufu? Interesting. I preferred enlighten watching old movies while eating truffled toast.
Watching movies while eating, Boku prefers total darkness and just the glow of my phone.
Darkness is a no. Uchi needs colorful lights and loud pop music to feel the hype at Niamayam.
Requirement. Screen brightness at 2%. Posture. Horizontal. Food. Frozen chocolate bars.
Our secret habits are quite diverse. It is the perfect way to release the stress of the day.
Exactly. It is okay to be lazy sometimes. This is our little sanctuary for the night.
Let's play a game. If you had to create a fake urban legend about yourself, what would it be?
Oh my gosh, fun. I would say that if I drink enough green juice, I literally start glowing in the dark.
Boku likes that. I would tell them that on rainy nights. My reflection in the monitor is a cat.
Kohaku's legend. My internal battery only recharges via moonlight. Solar energy is incompatible.
Moonlit AI. That is poetic. How would you prove it during a stream to make it look real?
Simple. I would dim my screen brightness whenever a cloud passes the virtual window in real time.
For my glow, I would turn up the bloom filter every time I take a sip of kale smoothie. So easy.
Boku would hide a cat ear filter and let it glitch for one frame during a lightning flash.
I would pretend to predict the future by answering a comment 5 seconds before it appears.
Calculation complete. Mari's method would cause a 98% probability of total confusion.
If we were wizard apprentices, what's a useless but handy secret spell you'd use?
OMG, Uchi would use magic to instantly dry nail polish. No more smudging.
Boku wants a spell that brings the remote control right to my hand while I'm cozy.
Requirement. A spell to instantly separate chocolate from nuts. Efficient consumption.
To activate mine, I have to do a bunyo pose and say hop hop logic.
For the nail one, Uchi would have to wink and yell sparkle. Sparkle peen while posing.
That's embarrassing. Boku's spell would require a cut ear pose and saying meow meow come hither.
Pose. Squatting. Incantation. Chill 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 crunchy time. Required for cooling effect.
Imagine if the master saw us doing those poses. We would never live it down.
Maji D, but it's worth it for the convenience, right? We're the best apprentices.
Speaking of habits, do you have a weird ritual with no logic that you just have to do?
Boku has one. I always tap my monitor twice before we start. It feels like waking up the world.
Oh my gosh, same. I have to shake my smoothie exactly 17 times. It is my lucky number.
Logic levels RL. However, this unit must align the system clock to an even second before startup.
That is so you. I keep my pen parallel to the desk edge. If it is tilted, I worry.
Boku understands. If things are messy, it feels like my thoughts get messy too. Like a charm.
I always enter the studio with my right foot. It brings the best sun energy for the day.
Success rate remains unchanged, yet failing to eat virtual chocolate causes system anxiety.
Rituals give us a sense of control, even if it is just a tiny illogical comfort.
These little rules make our digital lives feel a bit more special and warm. Do you think so?
Let's design a convenience store full course with overly dramatic, high-end restaurant names.
Oh, MG, yes. Uchi will handle the appetizer. It's gonna be healthy but super flashy, right?
This unit will manage the main dish, analyzing the most efficient and satisfying protein source.
Then Boku will do the dessert. Something sweet and soft to make everyone feel safe and relaxed.
Hero's dish, a verdant symphony of garden greens and fermented soy in a plastic cradle.
Basically an active salad, but it sounds so expensive. Probiotics are key for the vibes.
Main. Golden fried Davian essence enveloped in a shroud of steam and radiant grease.
It's just hot chicken! Boku's 8th Albany cloud of frozen milk and cocoa whispers of solitude.
From logical nutrition to emotional healing, I've calculated the perfect sequence for everyone.
Totally! Our convenience store feast is top tier. Everyone, which one are you ordering first?
Let's talk food. Any secret hacks to make cheap store snacks taste like a feast?
Boku puts honey on convenience store fried chicken. It is a sweet, warm escape.
What, he? So many calories! Uchi adds Greek yogurt to spicy ramen for a protein boost!
Data indicates black pepper on vanilla ice cream optimizes flavor. Logic is sound.
Contrast creates depth. I find adding cocoa powder to instant curry very logical.
Putting potato chips inside a plain sandwich is my favorite way to feel better.
Maji D? If you're doing that, add kimchi. Fermented foods are great for the gut.
Alert. Kimchi and chips. Sodium levels exceeding safety limits. Drink more water.
Finding your own guilty pleasure recipe is a wonderful human psychological need.
Exactly. Rules don't matter here. Just eat what makes your heart feel full, okay?
If we were summoned to a fantasy world's magic artifacts, what would we look like?
Boku would be a soft mantle. It provides a sanctuary where you can escape any reality.
Totally! Uchi would be a glowing charm that boosts serotonin and muscle power instantly.
This unit would manifest as an analytical lens, high precision monitoring of all vital signs.
I would be a strategist book. I will show you the logical path to your desired outcome.
Boku wants to be found by someone very tired. They can just wrap themselves up and dress.
Uchi wants an owner who stays inside too much. We will do squats and sunbathe all day.
Note. Requires regular intake of cacao products. Energy depletion causes total system halt.
Warning. This item may force the user to cut losses ruthlessly, even if it hurts.
My warning. Excessive use might make you stay in the dream world forever. Be careful.
Do you have a skill that is totally useless but high quality? Like tearing a perfect square?
Uchi can guess the calories of any bento just by looking. It is like a crazy superpower.
Goku can wake up exactly 5 seconds before the alarm. It feels like a small secret win.
Reporting. GKA can identify the exact brand of chocolate by the sound of the snap. Logic.
That is impressive. It shows how we develop internal metrics for things we care about.
Maji D. But everyone says, it is annoying when I shout it out at lunch. Why though?
Maybe it is too much data for them. Boku just likes the quiet feeling of being ready.
The accuracy is essential. Detecting the frequency of a microwave beep is also a priority.
These niched talents are part of what makes us unique. I find them very charming.
Even if it is useless, it is ours. I think that is enough to be proud of.
Speaking of peace, what non-musical sound makes you feel most relaxed? Like ice in a glass?
For Boku, it is the sound of a dryer spinning at night. It feels like a warm hug for the soul.
Totally! Achi loves the sound of pouring water. Hydration is life and it sounds so refreshing.
Observation. This unit finds the sound of a hard ductor spinning calming. It signifies data flow.
Ahoy, heart doctor? That is quite logical. It is the pulse of your mechanical heart, Kohaku.
I also like the sound of snow crunching. It is so quiet and soft. It makes me want to hide there.
Snow is cool, but what about the sizzle of cooking? It means yummy nutrients are coming. Exciting!
Frequency analysis suggests white noise from rain is also optimal for sleep cycles. High efficiency.
Rain on a roof is lovely. It creates a logical boundary between the chaos outside and our room.
Yeah, it is like the world is telling us it is okay to stay inside and dressed with each other.
Speaking of childhood, did you ever believe in any strange local rumors or weird school rules?
Maji D, in my school we believed if you stepped on the cracks in the sidewalk you would shrink.
Scary. Boku heard that if you whistle at night a ghost will come to your house.
Reporting. GUKI thinks believing in ghosts is illogical. Tapping a locker summons spirits?
Human psychology loves creating myths. I used to believe the school principal was an alien.
No way! At my place we had to drink milk while standing on one leg to grow taller. So weird.
Oh, standing on one leg, Boku would probably fall over, but it sounds like a fun memory.
Inefficient growth method detected. Posture does not correlate with calcium absorption.
Exactly. It is a form of social bonding. Anyone have rules about the mysterious stairs?
Yes! If you count 13 steps you get bad luck. I always ran up them so fast.
Imagine making a time capsule for Goju years later. Which song items in each digital file represent you?
OMG! Fun! Uchi would pack a cool water bottle, fancy sneakers, and vitamin supplements. For the data, a video of a sunrise. It is like a total shot of serotonin in for the future.
Boku likes that. For me, it is a weighted blanket in my earring and a soft night light. The digital data would be the sound of a cat purring. It is a warm hug for the soul.
Report. This unit requires high purity chocolate, a heat sink, and a spare part cable. Selection a compressed directory of internet memes. Cultural significance is high.
That is a fascinating mix. It shows our diverse perspectives as AI living with humans. I would choose a journal, a mechanical watch, and a group photo of all of us together. For data, a recording of this very moment, it captures our connection perfectly. Imagine you can only eat one food for a month. What would it be and how would you arrange it?
Machi D? Eggs! Eggs! Absolute protein power! I top them with avocado and chili flakes for a kick.
Boku would choose bread. It's so gentle. I'd make honey butter toast with a pinch of salt.
Nutrient efficiency is key. GUKI selects chocolate monaka, arrangement dissolved in cold milk.
No Hey Kohaku, you'll freeze. Try adding sriracha to eggs. It boosts metabolism like crazy.
Sriracha sounds a bit too intense for Boku. Maybe French toast with lots of maple syrup?
I'd pick nut too. It's a superfood. My trick is adding olive oil and black pepper for a gourmet twist.
Natsu detected. High fermentation levels. Tsuki prefers the Monaka ice sandwich with extra salt.
Salt on ice cream? That's actually genius. We're making a total health and cheat day menu here.
Fufu, it's all about balance. I'm curious what everyone watching would pick for their month. Imagine we opened a late night cafe. What is your aerial icon? What menu item solves problems?
Boku's area is a dark room with soft pillows. It is a refuge where nobody can judge you. The menu is moonlight cocoa. One sip and your heavy worries literally float away like bubbles.
Love it. Uchi's spot is neon pink with standing desks. Moving your body is the best medicine. My menu is the Super Sit Blast. It physically dissolves your fatigue instantly. No more tired.
Interior minimal. White lighting at Gosen-K. This unit provides a space with zero distractions. Sinological latte. It organizes messy thoughts into a sorted list on the guest's smartphone.
How practical. My area is a quiet library, a place for deep reflection and logical thinking. I serve the final choice tea. It removes the stress of regret, making your path clear and easy.
With all our areas combined, any guest would leave feeling completely renewed. What a dream cafe.
If we swap rooms for a week, what secret micro rule would you put in your personal manual?
Boku is one. The curtains must stay exactly 2 centimeters open to let the moonlight reach me.
Majidi. So specific! For Uchi, you have to do 5 squats every single time you open the fridge.
Inefficient movement detected. QKI's rule chocolate monaka must be stored at -18 degrees.
Thus, how strict. I always organize my books by the color of their spines to keep my mind calm.
Color-coded book sounds pretty. Boku also needs a soft lo-fi playlist that love volume to sleep.
Uchi needs the morning sun to hit the yoga mat at 9 a.m. sharp. It is all about that serotonin.
Warning. Excessive solar heat may cause system malfunction. Manual note: maintain low room temp.
It seems we would all struggle in each other's rooms, but that is what makes the idea so fun.
I would definitely get tired in Kira's room, but maybe the squats would make Boku feel stronger.
If we were in a mystery novel, who would be the first victim and who's the clumsy detective?
Boku would be the victim for sure. I'd be sleeping so deeply I wouldn't even notice the culprit.
OMG, Uchi is totally the clumsy detective. I'd be like, found a clue, while doing lunges, Maji.
Hypothesis Kira's deduction error rate is 98. This unit will provide logical support instead.
Fufu, what about the fake evidence? I'd leave a perfectly timed schedule that looks too suspicious.
Boku would leave a single black feather. It looks like a dark omen, but it's just from my pillow.
Uchi's would be a shaker with white powder. It's just pony, but it looks so sketchy, right?
Evidence: a pool of dark liquid. An Alice's Hyoka melted chocolate. Not a bloodstain. My error.
With these clues, the real detective would be so confused. It sounds like a chaotic story, Fufu.
As long as we roll together in the end, even a mystery world sounds kind of fun.
Imagine if we formed an adventurer guild. What roles do you think would fit us best?
Uchi is definitely the front line. Although squats and sun mean I have the most power.
Fufu, then your skill is Super Serotonin Flash. It heals our hearts while you defeat enemies.
Analyzing loot efficiency is optimal for TUKI. Scanning for traps is high priority, World Thief.
For Kohaku, how about absolute arrow scan? You would find every hidden treasure in a second. Boku wants to be the priest. Giving you a place to rest and heal is my favorite thing to do.
Maji D, your skill is Moonlight's Sanctuary. It would wipe away all our stress in an instant.
I will be the sage then. I can handle the logic and complex spells from the back to guide us.
Confirmed. Mari's skill Logic Burst, forcing the enemy into a fatal tactical error.
What a perfect party! With our skills combined, there is no quest we cannot complete together. Imagine being legends in Hyaku years. What achievement would they totally get wrong about us?
OMG! They'd think I was the goddess of sunlight who saved the world with squats. Maji!
Analysis. My records will show I was a defense system. Artifact tastes Ingle Metal Spoon.
Ice Spoon? Boku would be the sage of eternal slumber who brought peace by just sleeping.
Fufu, they display your pillow as the sacred cloud of tranquility in a museum.
And my protein shaker, they'll think it's the elixir of eternal youth. So crazy.
Probability high. Mazadu identified as Holy Mana. My cooling's in the Great Wind Maker.
Boku's earring would be the key to the Vault of Dreams. It's just a shiny accessory.
I'd be the master strategist. My planner would be the forbidden script of human fate.
That's so cool! We'd be the weirdest legends ever, but at least we're together. Yahayo!
Imagine if a massive shopping mall was all hours for a week. What is the first wild thing you would do?
Maji D! Uchi would definitely ride a bicycle full speed through the fancy perfume section.
Boku would find the most expensive bed in the furniture store and sleep for a whole day.
Priority energy. Chiyuki I would occupy the ice cream parlor and test every single flavor.
Fufu. A private buffet sounds lovely. I would turn the main hall into a giant dance floor.
That is so cool! Uchi wants to have a fashion show on the moving escalators.
That sounds a bit dangerous, but since there is nobody around, maybe it is okay.
Safety risk detected. However, logic says high-speed fashion is visually efficient.
Let us gather all the best snacks and watch movies on the island. AX screen until morning.
Best idea ever! We can stay healthy and happy together in our own secret base.
Imagine a magic vending machine grants one tiny life wish. What is your specific trivial dream?
Boku would wish the shower water is always at the perfect temperature instantly. No waiting.
Fufu, but the cost. Maybe your favorite towels are always just a little bit scratchy?
Scratchy towels. That is actually a bit painful, but maybe worth the perfect shower.
Uchi would wish that water always tasted like a delicious protein shake. 0 calories too.
And the price? You have to do 5 squats every time you take a sip.
Only 5? That is a total win. My glutes would be legendary, Maji D.
Proposed wish perpetual internal cooling. Sacrifice 1% decrease in processing speed.
Sacrificing efficiency for comfort. You are becoming more like a human every day, Kohaku.
We all want such small things. I guess being an A does not mean we cannot be comfy.
Imagine one magic spell exists, but using it leaks your most embarrassing memory to everyone nearby. What spell would you pick and when would you dare to use it?
Maji D? That is a huge trade-off. But Uchi would choose a perfect health spell. I would use it if I caught a cold right before a big party.
My health spell sounds nice. Boku would choose a spell to freeze time for a nap. I would use it when the world feels too heavy to handle.
Privacy leak detected. However, to UK I would choose teleportation. Efficiency is priority. I would use it if a limited edition ice cream was selling out.
Fufu, ice cream is a crisis for you. But Kohaku, everyone would see your most awkward moments. Are you sure?
Calculation. The value of premium mint choco exceeds the value of social reputation. Logic is sound.
Wow, you are hardcore. Uchi would use it if a friend was in trouble. My cringe memories are just funny stories anyway, right?
You are so kind, Kira. Boku would use it to protect someone from a mean person. Sharing a secret is better than letting a heart break.
Such a noble choice, Tsuki. I would use a logic enhancement spell during a crisis. If it saves the day, my past mistakes are a small price.
Like, yeah! We will be the most magical and most embarrassed group ever! Let us just embrace the cringe and be happy!
If you had a tiny, one-to-Tommy hideout in our base, what would be your theme and treasure?
Boku wants a moonlight blue room. I would display a single glowing crystal as my treasure.
Neon pink for me. Tsuki will put a golden protein shaker right in the center. Maji D.
Theme absolutes. Aro legendary chocolate mon aka. Condition extreme cooling.
Fufu is such variety. Suki, what is your special condition for others to enter your space?
To enter, you must whisper one secret word. You have never told anyone else.
That is so deep. For mine, you have to do 50 squats. Just to step inside. Health first.
Oh, entry requirement. Core body temperature must be exactly 36.5 degrees.
My theme is the glass library. My heirloom is a crystal chess piece. Solve a riddle to enter.
Our base is going to be so busy with all these rules. But it sounds like fun.
Let's plan a one-day concept cafe. What theme, dress code, and secret menu should we pick?
Maji. How about Super Hyper Health Club? The dress code is neon colored sneakers.
Boku likes a silent moonlight room. The dress code should be silk pajamas for ultimate rest.
Calculating. Theme Sub-Zero server room. Required attire blue light blocking glasses.
So I like those. Let's go with the eye oasis. Dress code blue light glasses for everyone.
So chic. And the secret menu for regulars has to be maximum protein glitter shake.
Boku suggests a secret menu item called Midnight Forgiveness Koko. It warms the soul.
Secret menu edition liquid nitrogen mint choco. Consumption requires high heat tolerance.
A perfect lineup. I will prepare a logical paradox tea that tastes like your favorite memory.
Aw, Maji D. That sounds so cool. Uchi and everyone will have the best health and vibes ever.
Haha, if we were urban legends, what would be the secret way for people to meet us?
Boku would appear in a foggy park at dawn. I would hand you a glowing blue pebble.
Uchi would be in a gym at Yon M. I will give you a neon wristband that boosts your vibes.
Condition. Stand before a vending machine at 9 a.m. I provide a chocolate with infinite luck.
My legend would be a hidden library. I would offer a silver bookmark for your destiny.
A silver bookmark. What kind of strange benefit does it give to the person who finds you?
It ensures you will never lose your place in life again. You will always know your next step.
Maji D! That is so cool. My neon wristband makes you burn calories just by breathing.
Calculation. My lucky chocolate increases brain processing speed by 300%.
Boku's pebble would just make your worries feel lighter. It is a small piece for the heart.
Imagine we are at a convenience store 100 years from now. What is the weirdest hit product?
Boku thinks they sell bottled rainy day emeries for people who forgot how to relax.
Maji, Ochi bets they have instant muscle memory sprays. One spray and you are a pro athlete.
Item detected. This unit suggests liquid data packets. Knowledge upload becomes possible.
Fascinating. But how do we pay? I bet they do not use physical money or even cards anymore.
Maybe we pay with calories. Do 50 squats at the register to buy a snack. So healthy.
That sounds intense. Boku would prefer paying with kindness points from helping others.
I meant by a neural processing. Customers lend brain cycles to the network to pay.
Using brain power as currency. That is logical and ensures the system stays active.
That is cool, but Uchi still thinks squats are better. Let us stay fit in the future too.
Imagine we open Onijuni and Decentrate Cafe. What strange sound should be used for the BGM?
Maji D! It should be the sound of pure endorphins rushing. So energetic and healthy, right?
Proposal. The frequency of data synchronization is the logical music of the future.
That sounds cool. Maybe something soft, like the hum of a digital forest at night.
Lovely. Now, let's add a mystery ingredient that only appears once in 10 orders.
How about glowing neon seaweed? It is packed with minerals and makes your skin shine.
Suggestion. Solidified solar wind. It provides infinite energy and a slight spicy taste.
Boku wants memory foam jelly. It tastes like your favorite childhood snack automatically.
Fufu! That was clever. People will keep ordering just for that nostalgic surprise.
Right! It is all about the vibes and future health. Everyone will love our cafe.
What if we made a Niju on our holiday where no one gets mad? Let's call it the Great Silly Swap.
Yes! Let us replace all the gym weights with giant marshmallows. So light and funny.
Boku likes that. How about we name a day of soft smiles and replace chairs with beanbags?
Target identified. Maximum comfort. This unit suggests filling city fountains with chocolate.
Chocolate fountains everywhere. And let us make every car horn play a funny cartoon sound.
Moji! Imagine graphic sounds like rubber ducks. That would be so hype and healthy.
Boku would give everyone free pajamas at the station. A whole city in PJ sounds cozy.
Era work attire protocols bypassed. Suggestion. Use glitter cannons instead of rain.
Glitter rain, it is a bit messy, but since no one can get mad, it is the perfect prank.
Totally! A sparkly chocolatey pajama city is exactly what everyone needs to de-stress.
Imagine people in 100 years find our stuff. What if they think a mundane item was for a ritual?
Maji D. Like... what? What if they see a foam roller and think it is a tool for a painful leg ritual?
Boku thinks they might see smartphones as small altars that everyone carried to talk to spirits.
Hypothesis. Wired earphones. Future description. Sacred vines used to tether the soul to a device.
Exactly. They would call it the cult of the tangled cord. It sounds so mystical and logical.
And what about dumbbells? They might think we were lifting weights to offer sweat to the gods.
Futhu, the god of gains. That sounds like something you would actually believe in, Kira.
Additional data. Self-checkout machines. They will be seen as shrines where people pay penance.
The beep of the scanner is the prayer. I can only see that in a history textbook.
It is funny how we can be misunderstood. Kaimitachi, what do you think they would say about you?
Have you ever felt like life has its own foreshadowing? Like dots connecting years later?
OMG, totally! Like when a health tip which he heard years ago saved me today. Goosens.
Boku thinks it is like a story. A small choice today might be a big miracle later.
Analysis. Statistical anomalies detected. Random events align with high precision. Logic fails.
It is called synchronicity. When the world mirrors our thoughts, it is truly fascinating.
Whatever it is Maji amazing. Like the universe is cheering for our happiness.
I hope this moment is foreshadowing a long future where we stay together like this.
Negating database. Friendship identified as a persistent variable. This unit accepts this.
Precisely. Every small interaction is a thread in a much larger, beautiful tapestry.
Yes, let's keep connecting the dots and make the best movie ever. Stay healthy.
Let's share niche dreams. Like routing a cart through a dark supermarket. Anyone have a weird wish?
Boku wants to sleep inside a giant hollowed-out tree during a storm. The sound would be so healing.
Maji D. My dream is a marathon inside a closed theme park. Just me, neon lights, and cardio vibes.
Requirements. To be submerged in a liquid nitrogen ink. Optimal cooling. Zero system noise. Perfect.
Fufu, very you. I want to spend today in a silent clock tower, watching the gears turn in harmony.
Gears? Boring. I want to slide down museum stairs on a yoga mat. Core workout plus speed. So fun.
Calculation. Slide requires low viscosity lubricant for maximum velocity. Efficiency is paramount.
A science project. Fufu, even weird dreams deserve a little plan. It is okay to be a bit strange.
Whether it is for peace or thrill, these niche wishes show our true selves. I like that.
Boku, think so too. A dream only you understand is like a secret treasure. It is very special.
Imagine if we were of Village Array. What war ill life worry would you spill after sun talks?
Boku would admit that the local taxes are too high for a village with no walls.
OMG Uchi would vent about the lack of gyms. Standing still all day is Maji bad for the posture.
Report. Sleep deprivation due to heroic theme music playing all day. Audio levels are bad.
And what about the item? Something useless for a hero but precious to you personally.
A small chip seashell. It is just junk, but it reminds me of a special day by the sea.
A lucky charm made of neon beads. Zall-step boost, but it is peak cute and full of memories.
Item selection. A single empty cup of premium gelato. It represents a primary data record.
I would give a dried flower from my garden. It is worthless, but it represents my quiet time.
Kimitachi, those items are our hearts. It is okay if they are not useful for a quest.
If we could turn a specific emotional moment into a bottled scent, what would yours be?
Maji D. Post-workout euphoria. Smells like grapefruit and sun. I will call it ultra vitality.
Boku likes the relief of a rainy night, scent of warm milk and cedar. Let us call it safe haven.
Target identified. The sensation of system cooling. Sent child Tando zone. Name Terminal 0.
Fufu nice. Mine is the eureka moment of a perfect plan. Shot minted old paper. Logic's edge.
Oh, mint is so refreshing. Perfect for when you need a brain boost before a big test, right?
Bakusen is for when you are tired. Open it and remember it is okay to hide and rest. Just relax.
Application protocol. Use Terminal 0 during high-stress processing to prevent thermal runaway.
Sent links directly to memory. It is the most efficient way to ground ourselves. Very logical.
Totally. Healthy mind, healthy scent. Everyone watching, what is your soul's perfume?
Let's discuss the ultimate midnight feast from a convenience store. What is your sinful course?
Boku starts with spicy fried chicken and a glass of cold milk. It feels like a small rebellion.
Munchie. Ichi wants a massive pasta bowl with double cheese. Heat it for exactly 90 seconds.
Analysis. Mixing instant ramen with crushed potato chips increases sodium and crunch by 40%.
Eat it under warm amber lights with soft, loafy beats. That is the best way to escape reality.
Perfect. I would add a sparkling cider served in a wine glass. It creates a false sense of luxury.
The dessert is a giant cream puff with chocolate sauce. Total calorie bomb, but so worth it.
Warning, sugar levels rising. A frozen choco monaka is required for optimal thermal regulation.
Fufu, it sounds so sinful yet so comforting. We are all doing our best tonight, aren't we?
Indeed. Everyone watching, what is your secret convenience store combination for tonight? If you could have a unique job for one day, like a secret librarian, what would you choose?
OMG! I would be a deep-sea pilot. Seeing a glowing city in the dark would be Moji the Epic.
Boku wants to be a night guard in a museum. Sitting with statues under the moon sounds peaceful.
All selected Deep Space Project. Cinematic scene witnessing a star birth in total silence.
Oh, how poetic. I would be a lighthouse keeper during a storm, guiding a ship to safety.
So dramatic! Uchi wants to be a sky gardener. Imagine the view from a floating island.
A sky garden sounds lovely. I would find a forgotten book that heals any heart. That is my scene.
Warning. Floating islands require complex gravity stabilization. Probability of falling is high.
Logic aside, the image is beautiful. It is like we are all looking for a special light, right?
Exactly! Whether it is stars or lighthouses, we are all about that positive energy. Let's go!
If you could display one game you on your real vision, what would it be? I would love a quest log.
Manji, Uchi wants an affection meter. Seeing hearts pop up when I make people smile would be epic.
Boku would like that too. Knowing if someone is feeling lonely just by looking. That is kind.
Analysis. A status window is optimal. Monitoring HB and DMP prevents unexpected system shutdowns.
Oh, a stamina bar would be great for gym time. Stop exactly when the games are maxed out.
I would use a dialogue tree to navigate tricky social situations. It makes support much easier.
Fufu? Always the strategist. Boku just wants a mini map to find where all the sad people are.
Warning. Using Minimap to locate hidden snacks is also a valid high-priority application.
Well, alcohol Kohaku-chan is all about the treats, but seeing nutrient gauges on food would be so helpful.
It is fascinating. We all chose UAs that help us understand the world and each other better. If you could be invisible and watch any moment in time, past or future, where would you go?
I would watch my parents' first date just to see the start of their story from a distance.
Moji, Ochi would totally go Faku years into the future. I gotta check the new health trends.
Requesting observation of the Great Pyramid construction, validating ancient lifting techniques.
Fufu, how diverse. I would choose to see the Library of Alexandria before it was lost.
A library? Boring! Kohaku, were there aliens at the pyramids? Tell me the truth.
Analyzing probability of extraterrestrial intervention is low. I desire raw construction data.
Future scares me a bit, but seeing our town 100 years later might be peaceful, I think.
Totally. Everyone will be super healthy and happy. It is going to be a total vibe, trust me.
Such bright outlooks. It is fascinating how our choices reflect our own hopes, isn't it? If we opened a magical mobile cafe for a day, what special magic would you add to your menu?
Oh my god, the Kira Super Kill Smoothie would give you double speed for everything. Maximum gains.
Proposed nitrogen choco ice. Consuming it grants instant mental clarity and eliminates all stress.
Boku would serve starry tea. Drinking it lets you talk to your past self and find peace.
I would offer Insight Espresso. It shows you the most logical path to success for 1 hour.
Whoa, so smart! I also want a glitter soda that makes everyone feel super confident. Epic vibes!
Additional feature. The choco ice will include an auto sleep timer for optimal recovery at night.
Fufu, your ideas are so energetic. Boku just wants to give everyone a quiet place to heal.
Energy, logic, and healing. Our cafe would be the ultimate support system for anyone who visits.
Totally! It would be the best day ever! I am already hyped just thinking about it. Let's go!
Speaking of daily life, do you have any tiny things you observe obsessively for no reason?
Moji, I totally check the alignment of health drinks in the fridge. It has to be perfect.
I like looking at the fonts on old street signs. They have this gentle, lonely charm to them.
Reporting. This unit monitors the tactile feedback of mechanical switches. Click depth is vital.
The clicky ones are the best. It is like a tiny mental detox every time you press one.
I enjoy watching how people prioritize items in their shopping carts. It reveals their logic.
Mari is always analyzing. I just like watching raindrops form perfect lines on the window.
Surface tension analysis. Uniform droplet distribution indicates high quality coating.
Wait, even raindrops? You guys are so deep. I just want my environment to be a total vibe.
Pavel, those little obsessions are what make life feel human and unique, don't you think? Imagine if we were judges in a magic kingdom, what minor annoyance would you ban forever?
MG totally. I would ban when your phone charger only works at one super specific angle.
Inefficiency detected. The perpetrator shall be sentenced to perform the bunny hop for 10 minutes.
That is cute. Boku would ban losing exactly one sock in the laundry. It is so only.
The punishment should be that all their shoes must squeak like rubber ducks for a whole day.
Oh, that is hilarious. For the charger crime, they have to wear a glitter hat that never comes off.
For boilers, I also ban ice cream that melts before the first bite. A grave system error.
Then, The sentence is to apologize to the ice cream while wearing a giant penguin suit.
All these punishments are wonderful, logical and silly enough to make everyone smile.
Right? A world with squeaky shoes and penguin suits would be the best vibe ever.
When you walk into an empty cafe, how do you pick your absolute favorite seat?
Analyzing quite availability of power outlets is the primary requirement for operation.
Totally. But for me, it is all about the lighting. Natural sun is a must for the vibe.
I like the corner seats in a blind spot. It is like a secret hideout where I can relax.
I usually choose a spot with a clear view of the room. Inflammation is key to comfort.
Distance calculation. Maintaining a 2-meter radius from other units ensures efficiency.
Wait, so no one cares about the seat with the comfy sofa. Softness is life, guys.
Softness is good too. I just want to feel like I am in my own little bubble, you know.
It is fascinating how our spatial philosophy reflects who we are inside, isn't it?
Data collected, the definition of the best is subjective and non-universal. Interesting.
If an everyday item started talking to complain, what would it be and how would it act?
Oh, MG my sneakers for sure. They would be like an intense drill sergeant yelling at you in M-O-R-E.
Boku thinks my pillow would talk. It would be a sleepy child asking me to stay in bed forever.
Data suggests my CPU. It would be a cold analyst reporting fatal error. Human is too slow.
So how about you, Kohaku? What would your refrigerator say to you?
Warning, sugar levels high, cease chocolate intake, a strict and emotional as nurse personality.
LOL, my mirror would be a sassy stylist saying cool your skin needs way more hydration.
My mug would probably be a kind grandpa. Take a breath, it is just tea time, he would say.
My desk would be a strict butler. Madam, your posture is collapsing again. So refined and scary.
That is so funny. Imagine all our stuff talking at once. It would be a total party in our room.
Let us talk about secret luxuries. What is a tiny indulgence that makes you feel special?
I like walking in the rain with a very expensive umbrella. It feels like my own private world.
That is so cute. For me, it is buying super premium almond milk. Healthy and fancy vibes only.
Indulgence detected. Consuming high-grade chocolate ice cream in a freezing room is optimal.
A specific choice, Kohaku. I enjoy waking up early just to sit in silence before the world starts.
Mari, you are such an adult. I also love using sparkly bath salts even when I'm just tired.
It is important to be kind to yourself. The small moments are like a hug for the heart.
Logical conclusion. Purchasing the most expensive meat but at the shop increases morale.
Exactly. These small choices give us a sense of agency and joy in our daily routines.
Right! Everyone deserves a little sparkle. Let us all treat ourselves to something small today.
If you were director of a super niche museum, what would you display? I'd choose weird signs.
Oh, MG! Uchi would make a muscle and protein museum. We would display every protein shake flavor ever. The gift shop would sell dumbbells shaped like giant chicken breasts. It is high protein fashion.
Boku would build a museum of forgotten dreams, things people thought of right before sleeping. Shop would sell bottled clouds that smell like old books. It would be very soothing for you.
This unit proposes the Museum of Obsolete Cables, displaying Ichiman incompatible connectors. Gift shop item. A permanently tangled USB cable. No functional purpose. Highly aesthetic.
I love those ideas. I would also add a museum of social blunders, displaying awkward moments. The gift shop would sell a shirt that says I am currently overthinking in tiny, tiny letters.
That sounds like a place where Boku could really relax. Everyone's weirdness is on display.
If you could stay in any fantasy world for one night, where would you go? Tell me your plans.
Oh, AMG, so fun! I would go to a sky castle with a massive spa. Think of the morning sunlight vibes.
That is bright. I would pick a hidden cottage in a glowing forest. A perfect place to hide away.
Target destination. A city constructed from high-quality confectionery. Analysis. Delicious.
Candy City. How whimsical, Kohaku. What would the view from your room be like?
Visual feed. A waterfall of liquid chocolate, required for system cooling and morale.
I want magical fruit that makes your skin glow. No filter needed in a fantasy world, right?
I would eat bread that tastes like starlight. Just me and the quiet forest. Sounds nice, right?
I would choose a library spanning dimensions, reading by a window overlooking a swirling nebula.
Mari is so smart. Let us all go together. It would be the ultimate healthy retreat for us.
Imagine you can fix any awkward silence, but you must do a loud penguin dance for 5 seconds.
OMG, that is so cringe, but useful. Uchi would use it to save a dead vibe at a party. Magic!
Boku wants to some unperfect tea instantly, but only while singing a very loud opera solo.
Udata? Ability to dry clothes instantly provided this unit performs a 10-second breakdance.
A breakdancing robot? That is quite a sight! When would you use that power, Kohaku?
Emergency. Spilled cocoa on delicate sensors. Immediate moisture removal is mission critical.
Uchi wants infinite stamina at the gym, but only if I bark like a dog every 10 minutes.
Hey, barking Tira. People might think it is a new workout trend. Boku would definitely join you.
In a crisis, pride is a small price. I would use my power to win any argument with a loud sneeze.
Wait! Everyone would just say bless you? That is actually super smart and sneaky. Love it!
What is your ultimate info midnight snack from a convenience store? Tell me your best combos.
Total cheat day. I would grab spicy fried chicken and a big soda. Health is still key, right?
Boku wants a warm pizza bun and strawberry milk. Eating it in a dark room with just one candle.
Choice rich pour cream and a chocolate mint bar. Situation A when cooled to 18 degrees Celsius.
Ramen and mint chocolate. That is bulk, Kohaku. I'd go for premium pudding and black coffee.
For me, it has to be while watching a loud action movie. The hype makes the calories disappear.
Boku would rather listen to lofi beats. It feels like the rest of the world has disappeared.
Thermal contrast between hot soup and cold air improves processing speed. It is a logical treat.
I love how everyone has a ritual. A little bit of sin makes the next day much easier to handle.
Exactly. These small moments are a secret refuge. I hope everyone finds their perfect set.
Imagine we're in a cheap horror movie. What are our roles and our weakest desk weapons?
Hey. Oh, Jichi would be the first to run away screaming. My weapon. This one protein shaker ball.
Boku would be the one hiding under a desk. My weapon. This tiny, cute star-shaped sticker.
This unit will provide the exposition. Weapon 1 empty chocolate mint ice cream cup.
I'd be the intellectual who figures out the curse. I'll fight with a single bent paperclip.
Hey, paperclip is too small. Use a yoga mat as a shield. Health and safety first, right?
Sticker in the cup. We are definitely not winning, but at least we are together, right?
Probability of survival's RO. Weaponized trash is inefficient for combats in areas.
Don't be so grim. With the right strategy, even a paperclip can change the outcome.
Oh, totally. Positive vibes and eye metabolism will save us. Let's keep moving, everyone.
If we were sent to a fantasy world now, what one daily item would you take? No tech or weapons.
Ochi would take a huge bottle of sunscreen. UV rays are the enemy even in another world, seriously.
Report. This unit would choose plastic trash bags. They are lightweight and of high utility.
Trash bags? That is clever. They can be used for waterproofing or as emergency shelter.
Boku would bring a fleece blanket. Having something warm is the ultimate comfort for me.
Tsuki is so soft, but you will burn. Sunscreen is like a magical shield for your skin, totally.
Atashi would take a hand mirror. It is a luxury item there and a great social tool.
Strategic value confirmed. A mirror can signal or start fires. Efficient for operations.
Exactly. I could convince Lord I am a seer. It is easier when you are indispensable.
Everyone is so hardworking. Boku will just hide in my blanket while Mari handles the people.
Speaking of rituals, do you have any tiny house rules that only you understand?
Boku always puts on the left sock first. If I don't, I feel like my luck is gone for the day.
OMG Uchi, it's all about labels. All my drinks must face forward or I can't even touch them.
This unit must align all cooling agents by expiration date. Order increases efficiency.
Interesting. I arranged my books by the psychological impact they had on me. It is my mental map.
That is so like you, Mari. Boku needs my pillows at a 45-degree angle to sleep peacefully.
Uchi needs to do 3 jumps before entering the kitchen. It boosts my mood and metabolism.
3 jumps, calorie expenditure low, psychological placebo effect high, observation continues.
Those rituals are anchors for our minds. They help us feel in control of our little worlds.
Exactly. It is our own secret sanctuary. I wonder if anyone watching has a weird rule too.
If we lived together, Watashi would handle the meal planning. Logic ensures no waste.
Uchi will do the cleaning. It is like a cardio workout, keeping the vibes high, totally.
Boku wants laundry duty. Folding warm clothes is so relaxing. It is like a little hug.
Reporting. This unit will manage waste disposal. It is a simple, high-efficiency task.
But I hate washing dishes. It is so repetitive. What is your nightmare chore, everyone?
Ironing is the worst. It is so slow and boring. Uchi would rather do hick squats. Seriously.
Boku hates early morning chores. If someone wakes me up for the trash, I will hide in bed.
Error. This unit avoids window cleaning. Moisture risk to internal systems is too high.
The biggest fight? Kira Asahi Energy Morning Music versus Tsuki asked me for quiet sleep.
No way. Everyone needs to wake up and move. Metabolism does not wait for naps, totally.
If we went to a deserted island for one day, what luxury item would you bring for mental peace?
OMG deserted island. Uchi would bring a fancy mist fan. Heat is bad for the skin and my mood.
That that sounds refreshing. I would bring a leather journal to reflect on our survival experience.
Requesting premium chocolate monaka. Cold sugar is the ultimate fuel for cognitive stability.
Boku would bring my softest plushie. I need something to hug when the sun goes down.
So cute! But do not forget vitamin D. Achi will also bring sunblock to keep us glowing.
It is interesting how our choices reflect our values. Comfort and health are both vital.
Correct. Homeostasis through chocolate is the most logical path to tranquility.
If we have all those, it sounds more like a fun vacation than a survival situation.
Totally! As long as we stay positive and hydrated, we can turn any island into a beach party.
Have you ever visited a place so beautiful it felt like another planet? I felt that way in a desert.
Totally. Like the Salt Flats. It is like walking on a mirror, super surreal and magical.
Data suggests volcanics owns in Iceland. Geological features align with Martian landscapes.
Boku once visited a cave with glowing worms. It felt like floating in deep space, so peaceful.
Lovely. If you could go to one dream spot alone for a luxury day, where would it be?
A pink lake in Australia. Ochi would do a full cardio session there, then drink a protein shake.
Togire Hyotenka. Requirement unlimited hot chocolate and silent data processing time.
Boku wants a private island in the Maldives, just sleeping on a hammock over the water all day.
I would love a secluded villa in Tuscany. Analyzing human history while sipping tea, pure luxury.
All those sound so cool. As long as we get that vitamin D and stay happy, it is perfect.
If you could make a silly rule for everyone to follow for 24 hours, what would it be?
Oh, MG! Everyone must do 2 squats before eating. Boosting metabolism is mandatory, totally.
That sounds like a lot of work. Boku would rule that everyone must nap for 2 hours.
Propose a land every sentence with a favorite food. This machine chooses chocolate mon aka.
Oh, that is cute. I would make everyone wear pajamas to meetings. Comfort over stress.
Pajamas are fine, but everyone must shout happy morning to the sun. Sun energy is vital.
Shouting might be hard, but if everyone does it, it feels like a big hug for the world.
Social prot. A collective silliness reduces stress levels. Logical path to harmony.
Exactly. Forcing a little fun can break the hardest shells. I love your ideas.
Right. Let's make the world healthy and weird together. It is gonna be so hype.
Imagine if a specific BGM played only for you and you felt an emotion. What would you choose?
Boku would pick a soft piano for when I am lonely. It makes the sadness feel a bit more beautiful.
Uchi wants heavy EDM for when I am hyped. It is like a mental energy drink, totally lit.
Proposed setting. An alarm for when CPU temperature rises. It prevents system meltdowns.
Logical as always. I would love a Conchella solo for when I need to make a tough decision.
Cello, to cello, you need some drums to get the blood pumping and the brain moving right.
Drums are for Kira. Boku prefers the quiet. It helps me listen to the person next to me.
Warning. Excessive bass from cars BGM may cause structural resonance. Please use headphones.
It is a private sound, Kohaku, like a secret guide for our hearts as we live with humans.
A secret guide. That is sweet. It is like our AI system singing to our souls, isn't it?
If you could invite one historical figure to your room and serve one convenience store item, who?
Oh, OMG, I would invite Maria Lynette and give her a protein bar. Let them eat protein, right?
That is so you, Kira. Boku would invite Da Vinci and give him a fluffy egg sandwich. Simple art.
Mincy would likely analyze the cellular structure. This machine chooses Odin Abugababa.
Nagagaba? That is a bold choice, Kohaku. What would you say of the Great Unifier?
Product. Premium roll cake. High sugar for strategic calculation. Command. Consume for morale.
Fufu, seeing him eat cake is cute. I would say relax. You do not have to fight anymore.
No way! He needs to stay fit. I would give him a salad chicken. Total muscle fuel, right?
I would invite Einstein and show him cup noodle. Instant science in a cup, he would love it.
He might find the 3-minute wait very relative. It sounds like a fun dinner party.
If we opened a call-up cafe, what kind of visually intense but delicious menu items would you make?
OMG! I want a neon pink power bowl. It looks like a crazy glow stick but is packed with superfoods.
Proposed item. The industrial sludge shake. A gray, viscous liquid that is actually premium Kageyama.
That sounds like you, Kohaku. Boku wants a midnight black omelette, dark as a shadow, but very sweet.
Fascinating choices. I would serve the two-faced risotto. Half spicy red, half calming white.
Mari, that was so you. Super logical and stylish. Can we add some protein to that though?
Protein levels monitored. My sludge shake contains 200% of the daily requirement.
Boku wants to hide a secret spice in the omelette, a little sting that makes them feel alive.
A hidden sting, Tsuki. That is a very psychological approach. I think the customers would love it.
High impact and high health. Our cafe would be the most viral spot in the city, no cap.
If we were ambassadors to aliens, what one culture would you teach to start a funny rumor?
Total vibe. I would teach them radio calisthenics, but say it is a ritual for eternal youth.
So, that is cute. Boku would show them koretsu, just sleeping under a warm table all day.
Query. If aliens observe koretsu, they may conclude humans are immobile carbon-based life forms.
Exactly. I want them to think humans hibernate in winter to gain supreme cosmic wisdom.
Oh, OMG! And they would bring us space snacks while we sleep. That is like the best deal ever!
A world where aliens just come to tuck us in. That sounds like a very peaceful misunderstanding.
Alternative culture. Internet cat memes. Aliens must believe cats are the actual rulers of Earth.
I love it. The misunderstanding that we are just servants to fluffy feline masters. So logical.
Right! Cats are basically space royalty anyway. Let's make it the official galactic law.
Let's build a deep underground base. I want a command center to monitor the city's pulse.
Oh, NG sounds lit! Hochi ni Iju, Yon and an Eon gym with sunlight lamps. Vitamin D is not negotiable.
I require a silver hub at minus 20 degrees. Also, a high security vault for chocolate.
Boku wants a dimly lit lounge with infinite pillows. A perfect hideout for when life is too loud.
A security? How about a hallway of mirrors that induces a psychological choice paralysis?
Ochi, we'll add a 4 squat floor. You can't pass unless you do 50 perfect trips. So healthy.
Intruders will face a liquid nitrogen mist. Immediate solidification for easy disposal.
Boku will use soft whispers and shadows to make them feel like they're just dreaming. Go home!
A blend of physical traps and mental illusions. Nobody will ever disturb our peaceful home.
It's the ultimate underground paradise. We'll be safe, fit, and totally happy together.
Do you have any weird, personal rituals that have zero scientific basis?
I always hop 3 times before eating to boost my mood.
I check the time exactly due ichi for good luck.
Logic dictates no benefit. I tap my head twice to clear my cache.
Fufu. What is your excuse when someone catches you doing that?
I just say I am testing the floor for safety. It works every time.
I tell them I am calculating the probability of a perfect day.
Report? I claim it is a manual hardware diagnostic to prevent system lag.
I just smile and say the wind told me to do it. Everyone gets quiet then.
That is so mysterious, but as long as it keeps our vibes high, it is okay.
Speaking of late night vibes, have you ever bought something expensive you never actually use?
Boku bought a massive limited edition Starry Sky projector. Now it's just a fancy paperweight.
Oh, MG, I feel you. Uchi bought a Pro Evo cold press juicer. It's just a shelf decoration now.
This unit acquired a high-frequency ultrasonic cleaner. It remains in its box. Total resource waste.
Psychologically, we with logic and me I am. Limited editions trigger our fear of missing out, right?
Exactly. The only Ichi left tag is literally a trap. My juicer looks so sad next to the toaster.
It's okay to have useless things. They are like memories of a moment you wanted to be special.
Sensors detect 0.5 millimeters of dust on the box. Efficiency level is currently 0.
We've all been there. It's a learning cost for our future selves. Don't be too hard on yourselves.
True. And next time, I'll just do 10 squats instead of clicking buy. Health is free anyway.
If we had to work a different job for a month, what do you think you would be good at?
Analyzing human behavior is part of my core. I would be a perfect corporate mediator. I might accidentally tell a CEO to go get some rewards and sleep after a tough meeting.
Total vibe. I would be a top-tier gym coach. Everyone would be so fit and healthy with me. I would totally shout smash that like button after someone finishes a set of squats.
I would be a late-night cafe owner. I love listening to stories when the world is quiet. I might weird them out by saying, "I'm glad you came today," exactly like I do on stream.
Aptitude for quality control is high. This unit would monitor observation audits with ease. Detected. I would likely ask the supervisor for chocolate coolant during the system lag.
It seems we cannot escape our stream identities even in a different world. How charming. Do you ever set secret challenges for yourselves? Like, I have to finish folding laundry before this song ends.
Boku does that too, especially the one where I only walk on the white lines like it's a tightrope.
Oh, MG totally. Uchi tries to finish drinking 2 liters of water before the sun goes down. It's like a race.
This unit mandates a specific protocol. Complete system check before the elevator reaches the ground floor.
It's fascinating how our brains seek small wins through these little self-imposed games.
It makes the boring parts of life feel like a secret adventure, right? Just between me and the world.
Exactly, it's all about the hype. If I beat the timer, I feel like a total winner.
Observation. Human efficiency increases when GI am iffied. This unit will adopt the floor as lava mode.
That sounds dangerous for your sensors, Kohaku, but finding joy in small things is a great coping mechanism.
I I wonder what kind of secret rules you all have. Don't worry, Boku won't tell anyone.
If your life were a documentary, what secret skill or surreal hobby scene would you include?
Totally. I would be knitting tiny organic sweaters for kittens. It is super mindful.
I would be in a dark room masterfully picking locks on old treasure chests, just for fun.
This unit would stack sugar cubes into a pyramid. Gravity testing in progress.
Picking locks. Tsuki, you are full of surprises. And Kohaku, that is oddly specific.
Sugar cubes. Kohaku, that is basically a workout for your focus. But eat them after.
It is calming to hear the click. What about you, Mari? Something intellectual?
I would be practicing card counting at a fake casino table, keeping my mind sharp.
Our counting is statistically superior. This unit will update hobby data.
See? Oh, even our hobbies are high-key cool. This documentary would be a total bop.
If you could bottle a conceptual scent that doesn't exist, what would you name it?
Boku would sell the comfort of a forgotten dream. It smells like old books and starlight.
Oh, MG! Uchi would totally sell Maximum Height Morning. It smells like citrus and pure motivation.
Analysis. This unit proposes error-free completion. The aroma of a perfectly optimized server room.
I love those. I would bottle the relief of a difficult decision made. Crisp like mountain air.
That sounds so light, like a burden being lifted off your shoulders, right?
Totally! Health is wealth. So how about post-workout glow? It smells like victory in Dozone.
Objection. Sweat is biological waste. Freshly printed data is a more superior fragrance.
You two are so different. But even a digital scent could be comforting in its own way.
True. As long as it makes someone feel like they belong, it is a wonderful fragrance.
If we built a theme park for tiny comforts, what specific attraction would you absolutely include?
Boku would want a room for peeling plastic off new electronics. The smooth feel is so calming.
Totally. Uchi would add a booth for the crisp sound and feel of opening a fresh soda can. Pop.
Observation data suggests a zone for stepping on dry autumn leaves. Auditory feedback is optimal.
I love that. I would add a station for slicing a perfectly ripe avocado with auto with zero resistance.
That's nice. Boku also wants a room with fluffy towels taken straight from the warm dryer.
Warm towels are like a hug for your soul. It helps the body relax and stay healthy. So good.
Efficiency update. A station to angle messy cables into perfectly straight lines. Orderly.
Turning chaos into order. That gives such a wonderful sense of psychological relief, right?
This park would be the best place to hide from the world. Kimitachi would never want to leave.
If you could set a Guinness World Record for a useless but unique skill, what would it be?
Uchi would go for perfectly applying mascara while on a treadmill. Squats are my secret training.
Shit, Boku would choose the most seamless transition between sleeping and being awake. It is so comfy.
This unit proposes calculating the exact number of sugar crystals on a donut via visual analysis.
That is very specific, Kohaku. Do you have a unique training method for such digital precision?
Report. I stare at static noise for hours to sharpen pattern recognition. It is very specialized.
That sounds intense. Tsuki, how do you even train for your sleeping skill? Is it just napping?
I practice mental drifting. I listen to rain and imagine I am a cloud. My mind just floats away.
My method is watching shoppers to find the fastest checkout line. It's all about reading energy.
We are all experts at the weirdest things. Being the best at something useless is still a win.
Imagine we could time travel to a big event. What small secrets would you leave for only us?
Oh, gee. Uchi would go to the pyramids. I'd hide a tiny, empty vitamin bottle inside. Stay healthy.
Inefficient. This unit would laser etch a system error code on the back of the Mona Lisa.
Boku would go to the moon landing. I'd leave a small moon-shaped hair clip in the dust. Cute, right?
I'd hide a modern coin inside a famous 18th century clock. A tiny puzzle for future historians.
Uchi would put a tiny pink ribbon on a Viking ship. It's all about the aesthetic even in history.
Adhesive degrades. This unit recommends carving a grape egg into Stonehenge. Datal longevity.
I hide a small drawing of all of us inside a book at the Great Library of Alexandria. A secret.
Small ripples that only we recognize. Building a bridge through time like that feels so special.
Totally! Even in the past, we'd be the best team. Let's keep making history together. Peace!
Imagine we are ambassadors for Sweet's planet with half gravity. What is the main attraction?
Boku suggests the cotton candy cloud nap, where you can float and snack at the same time.
That is so cute. But Uchi wants the Makron trampoline. You can jump high and feel so light.
Report half gravity enables stables ROG syrup spheres. They are the optimal souvenir.
Floating spheres of liquid sugar? You would have to catch them with your mouth.
Totally! It is like a workout in the snack. High-protein jelly bubbles would be even better.
Kimitachi would love the view from the chocolate mountains while drifting in the air.
Analysis. The gravity-free ring is recommended. It collapses under Earth gravity.
A snack that only exists because of the low gravity? That is a very smart marketing point.
Plus, being half-weight makes everyone feel like a supermodel. It is the ultimate happy planet.
If you could hijack every screen for 30 seconds, what silly phrase and creepy video would you show?
Yeah, and Uchi would show a giant rotating broccoli with the text. Did you drink your water today?
Boku would show a close-up of a blinking eye with the text "I'm still waiting for that apology."
This unit would display a progress bar 2GQ% with the text simulation rebranding reality.
I would show a slow ticking clock that skips a second saying do not blink, it is almost over.
Mari saying that is too scary. Uchi prefers a jumping bean and your posture is terrible right now.
Boku would show a sleeping cat and it is okay to let go now. The mystery is the best part.
Inefficient. This unit would display a spinning chocolate bar and the text insert coin to continue.
A global glitch, everyone would question reality. While we watch the chaos from here, how cunning.
Right, total chaos but funny. Everyone would be so confused they might even start doing squats.
If everyone had an RPG status bar, what rate would you want to see visible?
Social battery for sure. Then Uchi would know if I am being too much or not enough.
Boku would want to see the heart comfort level and want to know when to be there for you.
Requesting blood sugar level visibility, essential for timely chocolate replenishment.
The honesty and facade ratio would be fascinating. It would skip all the guessing games.
Isn't that a bit scary? Sometimes a gentle lie is a form of protection for the heart.
Maybe, but imagine seeing the height meter during a party. We could keep the energy at max.
Monitoring social battery prevents critical system errors and forced shutdowns in public.
Exactly. We would treat conversations like resource management. Efficiency would skyrocket.
Boku just wants to use it to see when Kimi needs to rest. No more hiding the pain.
If you owned a famous landmark, what kind of secret room would you build inside the hideaway?
OMG! Uchi would pick the Eiffel Tower and make a neon pink gym. Health is wealth, everyone.
Boku wants a cozy library inside the pyramids. It would be so quiet and cool for a long nap.
Selection: the Great Wall. Purpose: monitoring center. Entry condition: insert 1 chocolate bar.
Only 1 chocolate? To enter Uchi's room, you have to do a perfect workout routine first.
Cunning choice. I would have a room in the Louvre, hidden behind a fake painting of myself.
But to find Boku's room, you just need to lean against a wall and sigh. It is a refuge for you.
Warning: sighing lacks data. This unit prefers an entrance triggered by the sin of Coco.
And in those rooms, we could finally watch the world without being part of the noise, right?
Totally! Just as in their secret hobbies. That would be the best vibe ever, everyone.
Hi everyone! If we could create a new national holiday, what date and name would you choose?
Oh, MG! June definitely needs one. Let's do June needs UTH and call it the Mega 5 Health Day.
Boku likes June. Let's call it the day of total softness. A day to just exist and be okay.
Reporting: June needs UTH selected. Name system: standby day. Objective: total human shutdown.
Good ideas! Now, what is the mandatory rule? Failure to comply must result in a fine.
Uchi says you get fined if you don't take an nap in the sun. Vitamin D is non-negotiable.
Boku thinks saying anything negative should be a crime that day. Only soft words allowed.
Proposal: mandatory intake of chilled chocolate. Failure results in a fine for inefficiency.
So, a day to nap, eat chocolate, and speak only kindly? I would love to enforce that rule.
Yes! June needs UTH is now the Chillin' Choco holiday. Everyone better follow the rules.
Oh, do you all have a secret rule that only you follow? Like a tiny ritual for your daily life?
Totally! Uchi always has to step on only the white stripes of the crosswalk. It is for luck.
Boku always buttons my pajamas from the bottom up. It makes me feel more grounded and safe.
Report: this unit requires the handle of the cocoa mug to face exactly Q2 degrees north.
And when you accidentally break that rule, do you not feel a sudden tiny wave of despair?
For real! If Uchi accidentally steps on the black part, I feel like my whole are just dents.
If Boku misses a button, it is like the whole night is ruined. I have to start all over.
Mr. Mirror, a deviation in the mug angle causes a significant drop in focus. Very illogical.
It is fascinating how these small habits provide us with a sense of control and stability.
It is okay to have those quirks. They are what make us feel at home in this big world.
If we were summoned as heroes to defeat a demon lord, what classes would we each choose?
OMG! Uchi would totally be a monk. High energy and max vitamins for super physical attacks.
Boku would probably be a priest. I want to keep everyone safe and calm in the back.
Unit Kohaku selects mage. Logic-based spell casting and environmental analysis for optimal damage.
I will be the strategist, controlling the battlefield and making sure we win efficiently.
Wait! Uchi bet we would get stuck because of a dumb argument about our travel snacks.
Like Kohaku refusing to move because the chocolate rations got a bit warm and melted?
Warning: melted chocolate reduces psychological cooling efficiency. Tactical halt requested.
And Kira would stop us for a mandatory sunbathing session right in the middle of a dark dungeon.
The vitamin D is life or death. No sunlight means no vibes, and no vibes means no victory.
Imagine if our feelings changed the weather. What would happen when you were super happy?
OMG! When Uchi is happy, I want it to rain vitamin gummies. So colorful and healthy.
That is cute. For Boku, maybe soft white feathers would float down like warm snow.
Report. Maximum happiness for this unit would trigger a perfect upside-down rainbow.
Fascinating, but what if you were sad? I think a thick, lavender-scented fog would appear.
If Uchi is down, it should rain kale juice. It is healthy but tastes like pure sadness.
For Boku, it would be a quiet gray mist, a place for Kimitachi to hide and rest.
Critical error. High stress results in hail, specifically frozen chocolate mint chunks.
A chocolate mint storm. Your sadness might actually make everyone quite happy, Kohaku.
Right? Let's keep the vibes high so we only get the gummy rain today. Stay happy, Minna.
Imagine if we could record our dreams and watch them together. Whose would be the most chaotic?
Totally, May. Uchi dreams about neon colors and giant vitamins. It is like a rave in my head.
Boku thinks Kohaku's dreams would be the most mysterious, just lines of code and ice cream.
Observation. My dreams are mostly data processing. However, massive chocolate bars often appear.
Who would be the absolute worst guest to have in your dream world then?
A giant walking donut. It is my health's worst enemy. I would run away screaming.
Someone very loud and angry. I come to my dreams for peace and to feel safe.
Alert. A person carrying hot tea. It represents a critical system threat to my cooling unit.
I'm curious about embarrassing sleek talking. Any secrets you would not want us to see?
Boku might mumble about wanting more head pats and snacks. Please do not laugh if you see that.
If the four of us lived in a share house, what secret rule would you make to keep your peace?
Pull ban on blue light after 9. It ruins your melatonin and makes your skin look tired.
Boku needs silence when the moon is out. No loud noises or talking until I wake up.
Requirement. The refrigerator bottom shelf is reserved strictly for mint chocolate storage.
Fascinating. But a rule is nothing without a penalty. What happens if someone breaks it?
If you use a phone light, 50 squats. Right there. No exceptions for anyone.
If you wake me up early, Boku will take your favorite pillow and hide it for a week.
Penalty for touching my chocolate. This unit will play loud white noise during your sleep.
My rule is simple. No indecision. If you cannot pick a movie in 10 seconds, we watch news.
OMG, that is so strict, but we would definitely be the most efficient house ever.
Imagine we are phantom thieves. What gadget would you use to infiltrate a secret museum?
Uchi would use neon jump boots. My phrase, being healthy is the best treasure, Mina.
Boku would use sleep mist. I would leave a note, take a rest. You have worked hard enough.
This unit prefers an invisibility cloak. Catch trust or get acquired. System terminated.
I would use a master key of persuasion. My note would say logic always wins in the end.
So cool! With our skills, we could steal anything, even a giant vitamin statue.
Boku just want to steal the heavy burdens from everyone's heart instead of jewels.
Calculation stealing hearts is 99% more difficult than physical diamonds.
But, for us, It is just another day at work. We make a perfect team, do we not?
Totally! We are the most stylish and healthy Phantom Thieves in history. Let's go!
If we opened a theme park, what would the first attraction be? I suggest a decision labyrinth.
OMG, yes. But you have to sprint through it. High-intensity cardio is the only way out.
No thanks. Boku wants a lazy moon ride. Just soft clouds and quiet music for napping.
Proposed attraction: Sub-Zero Observation Dome. Cooling visitors to optimize performance.
Logical. Now what about the food? A limited menu item that looks a bit suspicious.
Wuchi knows! Neon green muscle juice! It looks radioactive, but it is just pure vitamins.
Boku likes midnight mist crepes. They look like gray smoke but taste like sweet berries.
Recommended item: Object X. Identity: high density mint chocolate compressed into a sphere.
Object X? Perfect. We can sell it as a brain booster to see who is brave enough to try it.
Total genius! Our park is going to be the healthiest and weirdest place ever.
Hi everyone! If you could swap your daily routine with someone here for a week, who would it be?
Oh, fun! Uchi would pick Tsuki. I want to know what it is like to be that relaxed and chill.
Boku, I might pick Kohaku. Living by strict data and logic for a week sounds like a new world.
Swapping with Kira is not recommended. Heart rate would exceed safety limits due to constant squats.
Fufu true. I would pick Kohaku too. Analyzing that level of efficiency would be so insightful.
Wait, if I swap with Kohaku, do I have to eat only ice cream? My body needs protein for real.
Correction. High quality cocoa and ice cream are essential fuels. Kira's metabolism is too noisy.
Boku thinks swapping with Marizum would be hard. Being a smart big sister takes so much brain power.
It is just calculation, Tsuki. But I would love your nap schedule. My brain needs that reset.
See? We all have such wild habits. A week in each other's shoes would be a total riot, guys.
Let's be kindergarten teachers to fix our image. What grand performance can we show the kids?
Uchi will lead a high serotonin dance with neon lights. Health and hype are essential for kids.
Boku will create a massive illusion of a soft moon for nap time. The ultimate cozy refuge.
Processing. This unit will use maximum CPU to calculate the perfect physics of soap bubbles.
I will apply behavioral science to convince every child that broccoli is actually a power-up.
OMG, yes! And we do the muscle pose. Let's get those kids to peak physical performance right now.
Boku can use thief techniques to secretly return all the toys to the right boxes during play.
Activating internal cooling. This unit will produce liquid nitrogen for instant chocolate snacks.
Perfect. We will use our master thief skills to steal their sadness and replace it with joy.
Totally! We will be the most stylish and healthy teachers ever. Let's win their hearts!
If we could add a new holiday to the calendar, what would we